Good evening, good morning, everyone. Welcome to another Friday, Saturday stream. Now, stuff and things. What was I gonna? Not sure who'll be here. Now, not the last Friday, the Friday before when we did a stream. Brummy said this will be his last stream. He'll be away for 2 weeks. So I'm assuming he's not here. Scrumph, not sure. Gizmo, don't know. Jamie will be here later. So that'll be good. Be great if Scrumph turns up again. It was only him and me last Friday. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It was great. We got a fair bit done. Now, sorry, wait a minute. I'm doing stuff and things that I have trouble doing stuff and things with. Okay. So, as you know, we're playing this map while Brummy's away. Because I don't want him to miss out on anything we've done on Hutan Pantai. I mean on Zelonka. We're on Hutan Pantai. I don't want him to miss out on all the vegetables he planted on Zelonka. Just in case. You don't know. Anyway. As usual. Excuse me for chomping away. I'm not sure, as usual, what we were doing last time. I found the thing. With me. Okay. Now I'm guessing that needs rocking. If it bothers telling me. Yes, it does. I find that a bit slow to update in 25. Whether they'll work on that or not, I don't know. Or it is what it is. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the shop. Cool. Let us go get the roller. Well, for one, he said he was having internet problems, Brummy. My last night. Well, I sort of in the middle of the night and doubted if he'd be on. And wait a minute, mate, you're not supposed to be back until next week. But I hope he is on. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, what's stuck in there? No. I know this is where the cedar lives. Is that a tractor? I don't know. Get closer and drive straighter, you'll find out. But yeah, anyway. Oh, that's the Jesus Christ. You'd get a... You really? Geez, you get a better license out of a corns box. Even far better. I've been playing a lot of single player and I don't get this lag, this latency. I mean, it's still very smooth, but there's latency to my inputs. Yeah, that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Now, the roller is... Now, we're not rolling in money, we're in debt. Where's the roller at? Sure, we got one. Have to have one, surely. Right there. Is that a roller? I think it is. By Jove, it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nah. Now, just excuse me for one momento. Ah, bloody hell. What? Sorry, one sec. Sorry, one sec. Excuse me. Do. Okay. I think I'm alright. Well, probably not. I know I'm not alright, but I know what I mean. No. Thank you. Again, sorry about that. I do hope Scrumph comes on. I've got a point to prove. I'm going to go nana. I was right, you were wrong. But anyway, we'll bridge that cross when we get to it. If you listen, Scrumph. Yes? I was right and you were wrong. Pretty childish for an older man. But hey, can't help it when my inner child comes out. It seems to be out a lot. Yeah, one will do. Go. Like the new GPS is good, like the in-game, built-in game one. But where it's not good is when you're creating a field. It's very hard to keep an eye on your compass, your heading, your direction, and focus on everything else. So I do hope what was the other one? It's not called GPS, it's called vehicle something. Shit, I can't remember. Don't know what it's called. Well, I'm pretty sure you'll know what I mean. If you don't, well, now. Yeah, if you don't, that's unfortunate. Which for creating fields, this tool is useless. But the other one, not GPS, the other one is better. What's it called? Yeah. Yes, it was really good. Excuse me while I'm eating a shortbread biscuit. A Christmas present. Not just one, a box of, packet, container of very nice shortbread biscuits. It's a pity you can't lift rollers. What would be so hard to have two wheels mounted in between that little roller and the outside roller, facing the other way, that drop down, lift, allow you to turn without rolling the world as you're turning. If you so need to lift. Sometimes you don't need to lift when you're turning. I see that would be an advantage in a lot of cases. Roll in, roll in, roll in. Needs another coat of fertiliser too. Okie doke. Go to that line. Thank you. Excuse me. Right. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Scrump won't be here today. So, that's a shame. I won't be able to say no, 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 no. Or and to Jamie, actually, because he agreed with Scrump. So, no, 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 to both of you. Yeah, Scrump's going on holidays for a couple of weeks. I think it's next week he goes. Or is it this week? No. Might be this week. I don't know. I forget stuff. Unless I'm right about something, I don't forget that. Hello. Evening the field up, I say. Excuse me. Well, doesn't look like Brummy will be here. Maybe he forgot that he said 2 weeks ago that he wouldn't be here for 2 weeks. And the message I got in the middle of the bloody night was just a new excuse he thought of. Maybe. Okay, so there's no line there. Why not? That bit's going to miss out on getting rolled. That's not right. There should be something happening down there. Oh, there is. Just wouldn't let me see it. Thanks. Pain. So if you're a single player quite often like me, and you've been hanging around for courseplay, it works. The beta version is working quite well. Yes, it's still got some little eccentricities that need to be fixed, but for most functions, even for levelling a silage pit, it all works. Doing fields, everything works. Very well done. And it surprised me how quickly they got it out, actually. Yeah, I was hoping it was shorter this way, because it's a pain in the butt to fold. So we're double rolling because we can. Anyway. So, as I said, doesn't look like Brummy will be here, which he already told us 2 weeks ago, and his excuse last night told us. So, hoping Scrump makes it. Hope Gizmo makes it for the first time in, well, 2 weeks. Maybe 3, actually. He's not very keen on 25, unfortunately. I don't understand that, but to each their own. Jamie will be later. I think he's working, as always. That man does more work than anyone I know. Well, you know. I mean, he's not digging ditches and stuff, but it'd still be hard and tedious and tiring. Plus being a member of the Volunteer Fire Brigade, getting called off, you know, all the time. And that is an important job, and it's not easy. I mean, even if there is no fire, they meet for training once a week, the same as they do over here. All I can think is, nobody loves me. There's no one here. Good thing I don't give a fuck. Well, I do give a fuck that no one's here. But the fact that no one loves me, their loss, not mine. Anyway. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, that. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. The hired worker uses one headlamp, but I don't think it's enough myself. Maybe I'm just useless. Yeah, there is that. Oh, you bloody idiot. Why would you press that button? Who knows? Now you moved your bloody now. No, right. Hey? Oh, wait a minute. I know what I didn't do. Oh, look at that. Eyes are rolling. What was I going to do? Thing. No. That thing. Oh, no, I did it. Yes. when do Giants open their doors again? It should be next week, I would think. They must have a pile of mods sitting there waiting. I know a lot of modders that have sent mods in, so there must be tons there. Giants do it to themselves. What am I looking for? I don't know. Okay. Ah, there it is. They're all one story. God. Hey, I'm not doing camp piece. What the hell? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's more better. Okay, this one's got spring onions. Okay, why is it saying? Huh? I don't know. I'm confused by that menu. I find a lot of the menus in 25 a little bit more confusing than 22, and I know it's not just me, but the 22 menus were pretty standard from the get-go, you know. Had been like that for a long time. I guess Giants thought it was time for a change for the hell of having a change.
Morning, Johnny.
Hello, Scruff. I've been talking about you.
Uh-oh. Good or bad?
Oh, good for me. Bad for you.
No surprise there.
And Jamie. Because he agreed with you.
He agreed with me.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been about bugs then.
About what, mate? Sorry?
Must have been about logs then, including something with wood.
No, not logs. No, it wasn't log. If you're on your way in, you'll find out, because I want you to do it first, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, God.
So I can go, no.
Uh-oh. No sugar cane. I'm already tired.
Aww.
Don't do this to me, Johnny.
Aww. Yeah, at the moment it looks like it'll just be you and me again. Like last week.
Well, we will see.
Well, Jamie was going to play last week, but ended up working really late. Or there was a fire call. Or there was another excuse of some sort.
You did come up with a reason.
Oh yeah, it was a good reason. Yeah, bloody logs. I do
Right,
wish it.
I'm on my way in. I'll go
Yeah.
grab you a drink.
Yep. No worries. Don't get alcohol. Make you tighter. Make yourself a big pot of black coffee. Mana. Dee. Where is it? There. Let me look. What am I looking at? I don't know. Something. Okay. Funny how the Cedar missed that little strip there. That I used the hired worker on, that field. My own fault to use an hired worker, I guess. Okay.
Alright, go ahead. Bite the bullet. What do you want me to do?
Jump in the truck. It's got the tanker on the back of it.
Yes.
And drive around to where the greenhouses are, which are down here. Down here. Here they are. I found them. Now what was that under? Wasn't that, was it? No. No. Oh, there it is. Right. Now, if you would like to go to and fill up with water and watch the money.
Seems to be free.
It is free. You and Jamie said, no, that windmill charges you.
I'm sure it does on River Bend Springs, Johnny.
No. I tried it on Riverbend Springs. I tried it here. I didn't try it on Salonga. But yeah, if you'd like to. And this little trigger I put down here,
Yes.
you can empty the water in.
Yeah, okay. Straight.
Because, yeah. Thank you. Sorry, but no.
It was in my finder's menu, Johnny, so I didn't make it up.
Yeah, I know, but I don't understand that. But I use it on Riverbend Springs on my single player. Not a thing. Unless you place the wrong windmill down. But no, I looked at it in the menu and you said, yeah, that's the one. Don't know. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Hope you're well.
Hey, Chris. Good morning.
You're okay? Yes, I'm okay, mate. You know. Okay for an old guy that hardly sleeps. I've come to the conclusion I'm allergic to it. My body needs it, but it refuses to have it. Oh.
Right, I'll put the truck back in the shop shed. What
Yes,
else
please.
do you need me to do for you, Johnny?
The field I'm rolling needs a second coat of fertiliser. I'm not sure if you can fertilise straight after rolling. I think
I
you
don't know. I
can.
think it needs a grow stage, but
Yeah, might need, yeah. So if you just want to bring it out here and give it a squirt and see if it comes, if it changes colour and it appears on the map. Would be lovely.
right, so where are you? Fields 2. I got you.
Yeah, I've still got a little bit to go rolling wise, and that fertiliser spreader will catch up to me in 5 seconds. So
I'll try it first.
just try it in the corner closest to the farm there, near the service station or petrol station or gas station, whatever you guys call it.
Right, it's working. It's taking it, Johnny.
Oh, it is. Okay. Well, that's good. Saves waiting. Very good. I wish it wouldn't go to hotspots. On. Show me something. Oh, yeah, it is working. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if you remember, but 2 weeks ago when Brummy was here, not here, but on Zelonka when we played that on the Friday, he said he'd be away for 2 weeks. And I asked, I said, 2 weeks? He said, yeah, I've got a lot to do, a lot of family stuff, you know, with Christmas, and I'll still be busy doing that the week after. I said, okay, fair enough. Then he sent a message.
Johnny.
Yeah, and then he sent a message today saying he didn't think he could make it tonight because his internet's playing up. So,
Yeah, so I guess he it couldn't because of the internet then.
yeah. Anyway, when I saw the message, I was confused. Oh, that's what I was going to do. This field, what's mulched? I care about. Oh no, it's fully fertilised. Okay, good. Fully fertilised. Fully. Oh. Oh. wait a minute. What's got to be done over there? Shit. Don't know. I like that fertiliser spreader setup. It spreads a big area.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Come on, you go faster.
You better go fast, Johnny, because I'm not catching up to you.
You are. You'll be on top of me in a minute.
Oh, that's all right. I can wait. I still got my dessert in front of me, so I'll have time to take a spoon.
Yep. We got a field to seed as well. I tested that other roller. You know, there's only two. The other one's ginormous. It takes a lot of horsepower to pull that one. But I tested it out. And Jesus, you get a field done quick with that. Yeah, big blue one. I don't know, it's nearly twice as wide as this. But it takes like twice the horsepower. Or more.
Yeah.
If you want to start seeding, you could. If you wanted to.
Nah, I'll finish my dessert.
While, okay. Yeah, no,
I'll
that's
wait
fine.
For you to roll that strip.
No, I only said that in case you didn't want to wait.
It's good to wait and to enjoy my dessert.
Yeah.
While watching you roll that. So I'm good.
Ah, okay. Yeah, as I was saying, when you left to get yourself a drink, I really wish I could get into logging, but it's just so frustrating for me. I'm too short-tempered. I just can't. Nah, it's just too much.
No, I can get into it with the right equipment.
Oh yeah,
I have respect for Jamie doing it all with my hand with the chipper.
Yep.
I have respect for that because that would get on my nerves.
Well, he ended up doing my field. He's nearly finished it. I said, if you want to do it, you can have all the wood. Okay. He's already made 100 grand, and he's got a bit to go.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Oh, there's good money in it, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, there is. I bought that field for that reason. I wanted to do the logs on it. Oh. Bloody old and useless I am. Too many buttons, too much stretching of the fingers to do something. And my arthritis says, no, don't do this anymore. I mean, it's fine with the, what's it called? The, the tree harvester thing. That cuts. Yeah, yeah. I've used them a lot. And it's not so bad. The problem is, most maps don't have dedicated harvester type trees as a mixture.
Yes.
So yeah, it wouldn't matter. Even if, I could have afforded to get a harvester, it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have been able to do them all, regardless.
Yeah, you would have been only able to do the pines and spruces.
Yeah. One run up and one run back. How much of a loan do we have? Finances. $500,000. Excuse me. Lucky last run. Can't even remember what I planted in this. Oh, looks like, I want to say oats.
Oats.
Yeah, oats. That's all right. You get the whole of the final run in the width?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hold up traffic for a while. Yeah, come on, pal. Jesus. bloody near run me over. Okay, back.
Alright, so what needed seeding, Johnny?
I'm sorry.
What needed seeding?
Oh, field, the combined L-shaped field down there. It's around the grass field, field 8, 12.
Where's the seeder?
Near the opposite the house in the little shed where the lime spreader and something else is. Oh, the sprayer tractor. You see it? Yep. You might want to, I don't know if you need to fill it or not. Probably
Yes,
do.
I do.
Yeah.
To figure out which silo it is.
Not the tank. The tank on stilts, that's fertilizer.
Got it. I got it.
Yep.
Nah, it only takes seeds, no fertilizer, so.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't either. 2.
Right, what field did you say?
What was it?
8 and 12 combined?
8, 12, yeah. Fermenting. What? Only 19%? Come on. Hurry up. I was counting on that. Make money out of it. Pay the loan off. Yeah, move. Huh? Oh. What? Don't know about that. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, 2 pallets of goat milk. Good. How many silage bales do we have in here? Straw, silage, not much. Not much at all. Shit. Okay. Oh, what are you seeding?
Oats?
Oh, okay. Yep.
You want something else?
No. Oats is good. Oats is good. Bugger. Now. Jeez. Goats, they got food. Cows, they got food, but not a lot. Hmm. Hmm. Wait a minute. What am I going to do? Oh, yeah. No, they don't need it. Won't bother. Oh, there it is. Actually, yeah. Straw, I need one.
Back in a second, Johnny.
No worries. Silage. 2. Hay. 2. Done. Okay. I'll also make a mix. Actually, this is the big bugger. That is. I think I'll sell it. Get the other one, the green one. Out of the way, you.
Alright, I'm back, Johnny.
Welcome back, mate. Oh. Oh. What have we still got at the shop? That's herbicide. Windrower. A tedder. Oh, and a set of mowers. Set them up. Mower. Mower, yeah. Yeah. Got to find homes for them at the farm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 79 grand. Thank you. Need that. Now. Yeah. Come on. There we are. I want that one. It's better. Oh, really? I want that one. But okay. That's the one I want. Yeah. We pour again. there's a double. Good. I should have gone up front further. Yeah, bloody hell. Black car coming out of the middle of nowhere. Excuse me. Boot, don't push them in. Damn it.
What happened, Johnny?
Oh, push the bales
I see it. Yeah.
too far in. Oh no, might still
I see it.
Might still get it. Pull in. Good.
I use that last one.
Oh, yeah, they go. Good. That'll be better. That'll do. Don't lift them up so bloody high. Yep. $24,000 litres, and How much does that hold? 24,000 litres. Oh, bugger. It's not big enough. Well, not for square bales anyway. Luckily, we're doing round bales. Just happen to have some square bales. Oh well. I can do it 2, 2 and 1 with round bales, so that's okay. That'll be good. Come on, give me the trigger. There we go. Don't. Yeah, the food triggers are in the wrong position in this alleyway.
Hard to get on them?
Yeah, you've got to sort of jackknife the thing in here,
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay.
like I've got now, before it picks up the trigger, which is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, trigger should be further out. More towards the middle.
Well, there's a trigger on both sides, and yeah, they don't come out far enough. Don't know why he did that, but still. Okay, new cows, they've got enough for now. Good. We don't have that on, good. Even better. Definitely not. Okay. You got weight in the front? You do. Do you mind if I sleep?
You want to sleep?
Yeah. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, it's alright with me, Johnny.
Alright. Ready?
Yes, go ahead. Oh, look at that. I've planted oats.
Have you?
Yeah. Everything I just did is oats now.
Oh yeah. Well, it's sprouted and everything.
Yeah.
Oh well, shit.
Through the month.
Shouldn't have done that bloody thing then. Oh well. Doesn't matter. No withering on, so... And if you run over it, you'll end up sewing it back anyway. That'll be fine. Oh, not good for when I'm rolling it. You idiot.
You're gonna be very precise on the rolling, Johnny.
Jesus. Yeah, it's hard to do with that friggin' roller because you can't lift it.
Oh, that's a you job now.
Man. Bastard. I didn't think... Oh yeah, I didn't look at what part of the month it was. Oh well. Shit happens. A-holes cause it. Oh well. Can't beat bad luck. Alright, I'm going to go and make a coffee, mate. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Okay. Thank you, Chris. Time to experiment. Where's that roller? See what it does. I know with grass, if you roll grass, or you used to roll grass, it knocks it back one growth stage. So, what does it do to crop? Does it kill it? We're about to find out.
If you kill it, you're reseeding it, Johnny.
I'm sorry. If I kill it, I'm reseeding it. I'm only going to do one corner. See what it does to it. See what you do, little thing. My fault for not thinking. It does nothing to it. Not a bloody thing. There you go.
Good then.
That is good. But unfortunately, it doesn't roll it. It says needs roll.
Oh, then just roll the inside, would it?
Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah,
Then
but it doesn't matter.
It is on the outside then.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You won't hurt the outside. So at least that's good. Okay. Now. No, I was going to do something. About time. No. And no. Ah, shit. Okay. Don't do that. Oh dear. Where we go now? 50%. Nice. Well, smoke dropping. That's what I want. What I really, really want. There. Yeah. Bugger.
What happened, Johnny?
I missed a bit. Left too much room between the two swaths.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like the pallets. Good, good. No?
Huh?
Nah.
Oh, I
Hey,
hear
Doc.
your mush mouth.
Hey, doing, Doc?
Oh, how you doing, Smith? I'm good.
I'm doing good.
Work again.
Good again?
Had a lot of
No.
snow.
Keeps frickin' snowing.
Nothing like it.
We had snow today. It was freaking cold.
Maybe 0.
It was -1, which is horrible. With like wind force 6. So yeah, I prefer -10 with a bit of sunshine above -1 in freaking snow.
Yeah, we're like
Freaking
-10. -10 is like a high. And it's just gonna keep getting colder.
Yeah.
And then we got 40-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, that's cool.
Jamie doesn't live in the real Canada. He lives in like this mild, temperate paradise over on the ocean. It gets cold, but freezing. But it doesn't get. He doesn't get the real Arctic Canadian, -40 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is in Celsius. It's got to be like -100.
An uncle of mine lives in Alberta, close to the Rocky Mountains. They have sometimes it's really cold there.
Yeah, that's really deathly cold. That's definitely.
Yeah, that's very cold.
Time to plant your radishes.
You're doing radish.
Oilseed.
Aye.
Yeah, because the price of the radish, oilseed radish seed, it doesn't use any. It uses like 15 liters for an entire field.
Bloody cheap.
So you can't put anything else on cheaper to get a fertilizer stage.
No, that's true. It would be a good thing to do if you're playing with seasons. In between crops, yeah.
The field is not ready. Actually, I think without seasons it still would work because
It still
only
works.
takes like
Yeah.
it only takes like a day to grow.
Oh, does it?
I think so.
Huh. Yeah, so it could be worth it either way.
Yeah. Well, I think it takes a month to grow it. Sorry, a month.
Aye.
But if you're doing like, say, a contest map, you could plant the radishes on the 3rd day of the month. Because they still haven't fixed that.
Big spot.
Well, if you plant on the 3rd day of the month in a 3-day season, or even non-season.
You're still going to grow stage the next month.
The first day of the month, where I would like
Yes.
it to be the 3rd day of the month.
Yeah, I agree with you. Doug.
Yeah. There's all these little tweaks. I'm not sure if I could learn how to do scripting or. There's all these little things I've come up with that I just want to change. And I think it could be done fairly easily. It's just editing parameters, you know.
Yes.
The hell? Oh, you're fatter than I thought. Fair enough.
I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Seated Johnny, so you can start rolling if you want.
Yeah, that'd be good. Who you talking to me? Me start rolling.
Yes, of course.
Oh. Mowing at the minute.
Okay.
He can't row, he can't use his legs.
I can't do what now?
You can't hear and you can't listen and you can't see.
No,
What can you do?
bugger all. But at least what I can do, bugger all, I'm damn good at it.
Not all crops need rolling, just so you know.
No, that's right.
I found that out.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you cheat again?
No, I rolled all my carrots and then realized I didn't have to.
No, you don't have to roll carrots.
No, you don't roll carrots. No.
And I think
You
a
don't
lot
roll
of,
parsnips either. I think.
I don't think you have to roll corn either.
Well, it tells you you do.
Normally, in the real world, over here, all crops that are planted with a planter, you should not roll.
Yes. Over here we roll alfalfa, hay, grass, peas, anything, soybeans, anything that's cut close to the ground we roll.
Yes.
We don't roll anything else.
Well, we only roll it when it's necessary because there's always a normal open pressure roll behind the seeder, and normally that would be enough.
Well, yeah, 'cause
If
that roller
it might
is
need
the-
more, then we roll it.
well, the compression rollers on the seeders are made to push the seed or pack the soil on top of the seed down so you get good soil seed to soil contact for good germination.
Yes.
The only other time that we have rolled in the past would be if it was very dry and we were trying to pack the moisture in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rolling thing is a little annoying. Alright, okay. I got 2 Challengers and 2 of the little John Deeres. That's all I got.
But you've only got one pair of hands.
No, I got lots of hired workers.
Ah,
Not cheating, Alfred. Not grunting. Universal auto load is working fantastic. Have a single problem yet.
oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay.
Wasn't Andy working on something similar to this a couple of games ago?
Auto load?
Yeah.
Don't think so, mate. I know he was helping the guy that did auto load.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure.
I remember him telling me something. Maybe he was helping the guy who was doing it, but he was trying to come up with a way to do an auto load that didn't need any, like it just worked without having to put it on each item.
No.
Which I think, because Universal Auto Load's been out for what, since 19, right?
Yeah.
I think he may have gotten it this one.
He might have won that.
He might have gotten it. Because I don't think when you put auto load on a trailer, it just needs tension belts, I think. That's it, right?
Yeah.
I think it does.
Universal Auto Load uses tension belts as well, whereas Bale Auto Load does not use the tension straps.
Depends. The new auto load pack for
Yeah,
bales.
yeah.
If
Yeah.
you and I like it a lot because now you have a trailer that's a auto bale loader, and normally you were not able to put straps on. But with this new trailer, you just configure it as a bale trailer. But if you put a pellet on with forks and you put it, then you can still put straps on.
It still has the straps. Yeah.
Yes,
okay. Well, that's
but
cool.
Now you can use them as well when it's configured as a bale trailer.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh yeah, that's much better. See, the early ones that came out in 25, the Bale Auto Loads had no straps. You have to configure it as non-auto load to get the straps to appear. And then you can do pallets on them, which is a bit of a bugger, I think.
Well, that's probably because they just added the tension strap specialization to it.
Yeah.
But when I was playing on console, like those auto load bale trailers that use the like Giants auto load,
Yeah.
they still didn't work.
Really?
Yeah, like they were on Mod Hub. I downloaded them, but they still didn't work right. I don't really know why.
No,
I don't know.
idea,
I'm just a big fan of Universal.
Oh, I like it too, for sure.
I think that's the way it should be done. It's super simple. You don't have to like jimmy around when you unload it and have all these key bindings for it.
That's right.
Most of them other ones, you got all kinds of stuff you got to do to unload the bales. Well, I think it's official. My Xbox is dead.
Xbox is dead.
Yeah, pretty sure.
No.
Can't get it to turn on and stay on. Does like half an update and then it shuts itself off.
Not good, mate. Oh well.
No,
It lived a good life.
I think it's 11 years old.
Oh, there you go. That's old. Oh, that's handy.
Surprised me if Microsoft went and put an update in there that ruins your Xbox.
Well, probably, because that's the way they go.
It's sort of like
They'll make you buy a new one.
Well, they're not supporting the one I have anymore.
No. It's the same as Windows. They're going to force people to start using Windows 11 by taking away all support for 10. The last Windows you'll ever need. Uh-huh. Lying bastards.
Always.
I'm sorry, you said what?
I said always.
Mm-hmm. They're good at it. What's that? What the hell? Where do my lines go? Oh, I see. You like that, oh yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Oh, the contract suck.
Who sucks?
Contract.
Oh, stop doing
No.
that.
I don't think a contract unless it's at least 5,000.
Look, mate, if there was a farm next door to you and the bloke came over and said, hey, I'll pay you $5,000 to plough my field, 10.5 acres, I'm sure you'd say, nah, stick that up your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm doing quite well on the money.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
once I get all my carrots sold, I'll have over $1 million.
Money $500,000 in the red.
I have zero debt.
Boo. Bloody cheat. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Have to be.
Well, still nothing in the used vehicle sale. Well, there's a potato harvester, but I'm not.
Not into potatoes, man.
No, I'm into carrots, beets.
No.
I'm all about the beet. Fuck off the milk. Jesus. What are you doing? Yeah, so apparently not all the vegetable crops have fill planes at the market.
No, don't they? That's why sometimes you deliver something and it doesn't. It's not there. Nothing happens. Oh, that's a shame.
I haven't taken any of the vegetable crops up to the big market to see any of my greenhouse stuff. I'm making really good money off the 2 big greenhouses I put up.
Oh, good.
And you don't have to do anything.
No, give them water.
It's easy now that you got universal auto load. You fill a trailer up and run it, and then you just plunk down one of them little roadside stand cell points.
Yeah.
Which, let me look. Lettuce. Small farmers kiosk. See, that small farmers kiosk should have. It should have like a lot lower than the farmers market, because otherwise I have no motivation to sell at the farmers market.
No, that's right.
It's literally less than a $10 difference on price. Same with Goldcrest Valley. There's no reason to use that because the price is like $20 more.
Yeah. Yeah, they've filled around with the prices a lot in 25 to make it a little bit harder for people to make so much money, which I don't disagree with. I think that's fine.
Well, I'm glad they nerfed the productions, because 22, the productions were pretty stupid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jamie and I were looking at, he fired up 22, and then I was looking at in here, and we were comparing what the prices of different commodities were.
Yeah.
They actually nerfed cotton in this game. Cotton was actually way better in 22.
Oh, cotton's still damn good in 25. Damn good. Even I did a small contract, and I got 1.5 bales. One bale completed the contract, and I was left with half a bale, and I sold that, and I thought, Jesus, I made more than I got for the contract. That's pretty damn good.
Well, on console, that's how I did everything.
Yeah.
His RB's map has all them big fields in that little forest track area.
Oh, yeah.
So they would come up as cotton contracts. I would take the cotton contracts and go do them. And you'd end up with some of those fields are pretty big. You'd end up with a whole bale at the end of it. It's like 60 grand for a bale.
Yeah, yeah. It was damn well worth it. And it still is.
25 doesn't give you as much extra product either.
No. But to do that, you need that mod to empty partial bale. Otherwise it won't come out.
What mod?
It's a mod. Empty the balers for partial load. And
if you use the John Deere one then.
No. Both the cotton harvesters are considered balers because they make bales.
Yeah, but you can, on the case one, it'll empty a partial bale as long as it's over, I think, 20%.
Oh, yeah.
It'll empty it. The John Deere one won't.
I think it's about bloody time. I don't know a farmer in the world that leaves half a silage bale in their baler till next baling season. The fucking baler would be a pile of rust in the shed.
Well, I know.
The silage would eat it.
Well, that, and then you'd go to use it. The next time you go to use it, you'd have this sludge, moldy bale all in there.
Yeah.
If it didn't catch on fire, which it probably would catch on fire first.
Well, possibly, yeah. Especially if it was moist and it was a hot day. And there goes another baler. Oh, well, all for the sake of a little bale still in there that we can't get out.
Well, you get spontaneous combustion.
Well, you do, yeah. And it happens a lot. We had many fires here with in bale sheds. And the whole thing going up in flames, and Jesus, do they produce some heat. Sheds made out of iron beams with a tin roof melted.
Oh, yeah.
The big old H-iron legs and that are just a blob. It gets that hot that the concrete floor explodes. They make a bloody mess. Still with us, Scrump? Oh, he left.
Well, they failed again with those terrorist attacks.
Did you?
Well, they tried to use a cyber truck because you know how when electric vehicles catch on fire, it's hard to put them out.
Yeah.
Well, don't use a Tesla vehicle because apparently Tesla has found a solution to that. Apparently the way they're building their proprietary electric vehicles is different than the way most other people are.
Okay.
So they did address that issue, and somehow they have a way that contains it.
So no more Tesla barbecues.
They still could catch on fire, but when they catch on fire, it's going to be easier to put them out.
Okay. Yes. Graveyards are getting pretty big. The electric vehicle graveyards. Hundreds of acres of bloody electric vehicles stacked up. Yeah, you'd be concerned about that if they weren't so good for the environment. Dickheads. Anyway. Wonder how late Jamie's working today. Busy man, unfortunately. Yeah, well. Not unfortunately. I mean, it's good for him and his family that he's so busy, I guess. I don't know.
Who?
Jamie.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I thought you fell asleep at the wheel.
Nah, my daughter was awake. But
Ah,
she's not feeling very good at the moment.
oh,
so
bugger.
needs a bit more attention
Yeah,
than
yeah,
normally.
yeah. They do that. Understandable.
Is that?
What can I do for you, Johnny?
You could bail if you want. Baler's in the big long shed somewhere. All around the silage pit and that area there.
I'll have a look.
It's all Win Road for silage. Only if you want, mate.
Are morons, aren't they?
More on than what?
People are just morons, aren't they?
Well, they are, yeah. Yes. I honestly think cavemen were more intelligent than some people in the world today. I should know, I was there. That's about how old I feel. stop that. Yeah. Looking good. This field will have a nice little light blue border right around it.
Yeah, I don't understand. The police arrested 2 after 50 furnaces and other items were stolen from a warehouse.
Mm.
What are you doing with 50 furnaces? Is there a black market for furnaces?
Oh, probably. Sell them cheap. Off the back of the truck, mate.
I feel like...
There's a market for everything, mate. Be honest.
Well, I feel like if you do what you're supposed to do and follow the law, you never get anywhere. You gotta be working an angle somewhere to get anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, the hierarchy of society have forced that to happen. You want to get anywhere, you've got to be dirty, sneaky, underhanded, and a thief, essentially. Or become a politician and you're all three. All in one. It's a society we created, so we've got to put up with it.
Well, over here they do burglary on demand a lot lately. I mean, back in the days, it's more like what Doc said. They will steal like 50 furnaces or 50 power tools or 50, you know? They would just steal something regular.
Yeah.
But now they steal on demand. So if there is the question on the market for a specific type of radio that's in a specific type of car,
Yeah.
someone will nick it.
Yeah.
But they will only steal one. Just the demand, the asking.
Yeah, that's
one.
right. For one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there are supply and demand, really, thieves.
I'm getting out of here because there's just too much crime.
Yeah.
There's too much drug use. I mean, they're turning the whole freaking state into Amsterdam.
Oh, what's wrong with Amsterdam? Lovely place.
Well,
I think the drug abuse over there, Doc, it's a lot worse than it is in Amsterdam. To be honest. we have rules and regulations, and people stick to it.
Yes, you want to do drugs, you've got to do it this way.
Well, I mean, well, so first question is, are the drugs legal?
No, depending on which one.
They're not all legal. No.
Most, like heroin and cocaine, etc., is all illegal. The only drug that's legal over here is marijuana, which is weed.
Is it illegal to use drugs?
On the street, yes. In public, it is.
So if you're using drugs in your house, it's not illegal.
Depending on what drug, of course.
Yeah.
So only soft drugs, so only weed or marijuana.
Well, they legalized weed here, and the whole problem with it is that they didn't put any particular regulations on it, like, you know, so you can't.
Over here, you can't smoke it on the corner of the street. You will get
Well,
fined for it.
Well, you shouldn't be able to do it in public. So here's the thing, is all the New York State owned properties are no smoking. From like 15, 20 years ago they did this. This includes public parks, public buildings, everything is non-smoking, right?
Yeah.
But somehow you can smoke weed in public. As long as you're not in the park.
Must have been going wrong in the rules and regulations then, because you just called it Amsterdam as an example, and of course we have drug abuse in Amsterdam just as well as you have that in any other big city. But the soft drugs are very well regulated over here. And since we legalized it, we have a lot less problems with it instead of more.
Oh, we have way more problems with it.
Yeah, because it's done wrong.
What do you mean it's done wrong?
If it was done like Amsterdam, it wouldn't be such a problem.
Well, I mean,
can you just walk into a shop and get it over there, Doug?
Pretty much, yeah.
No, over here you can't. You'll have to show ID, everything. They will write it down. Everything.
Well, you have to be 21, so you get ID'd. Yeah, I mean, you still have to have an ID. You still have to be old enough. But there's no. It's like you can go buy as much beer as you want. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because beer's so safe. Alcohol is much safer than smoking.
I think we have more troubles with alcoholics than we have with soft drink users, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think the addiction level is far higher in marijuana than alcohol.
Well, I never tried it, so I don't know.
No interest
Me
in it.
either. I just know all the people around here that.
I've got enough problems without adding to it.
You know, one of the big things that I've noticed is people that smoke weed seem to feel like they can do it all day long and it's okay and they don't have a problem.
It's like alcoholics.
Yeah, but usually the alcoholics at least admit they're alcoholics.
Not all, mate.
No,
Yeah.
not all, but
it's my old argument. They went ape shit over just legal tobacco smoking. That it was ruining lives and causing lives and, doing all that shit. But, so they banned it everywhere. Banned even advertising it. Ban. And the alcohol commercials increased. promoting drinking. Now, my argument is I've never gone out and had a dozen cigarettes, come home, beat my wife half to death, and bruised up my children and broke bones. But you do that with an alcoholic, and you will get that. And that's fine, apparently. Just don't smoke. You're allowed to get drunk, go home and beat your whole family up. That's fine. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
But they let it happen. There's dozens of cases in America, in certain states, where police were not allowed to interfere with domestic violence. There was a documented case that I watched. 2 police officers standing outside this house where the woman ran out, getting absolutely beaten black and blue by her husband. She collapsed on the front yard, still on their property, and the police watched him kill her. He beat her till she couldn't move, then he put his bloody big boot on her head and crushed her skull. And they couldn't do anything. This is alcohol. I really think you should be tested to see whether you have an allergy to alcohol, because if you get violent when you're drinking, you're allergic to alcohol. It's your body saying, don't do this. You should be tested for an allergy test, because there are lots of people that are allergic to alcohol, and violence is the key. If you get violent when you're drinking, that's it. You should be getting happy and talkative and jovial, not violent. I've had a friend of mine back me up into a wall, and we were really good friends, but he was starting to get drunk. He was going to beat the living shit out of me just because I was there. He didn't. Only because he was so friggin' drunk. But if he had gone home to a wife, he wasn't married, thank Christ, God knows what would have happened. You should be tested for alcoholism and what it does to your system. If you're allergic, you'll get violent.
Well, we tried banning alcohol once. It didn't.
It doesn't work. No, you can't ban it. Neither should you be able to ban smoking.
Well, you can't ban tobacco
they
because
tried to prevent you from smoking.
Yeah.
They didn't ban it, and they will not ban it over here.
No.
But they do try and prevent
do try to stop you from smoking. That's why it's banned in public. That's why you can't smoke at a restaurant anymore.
No, you can smoke in public here, Johnny.
No, not here.
No, the reason that they do all that is to make it nicer for the people that don't smoke.
Oh, and that's fair enough. I try not to smoke around people that don't.
Yeah, because people like me can't stand it, you know.
No, there's a lot of people like that. Definitely.
And it's a lot nicer to go to places and not walk through a cloud of cigarette smoke.
Well,
I
if
do
I'm
agree.
sitting on a terrace in the sun, and when I'm having a beer with friends, then I don't really mind it when someone's smoking next to us. But when I'm having dinner, then I do.
No.
When I'm eating,
No, I can't handle that either.
then I don't like it.
If I'm not smoking and I'm with a group of smokers, I can't stand it. I have to have a cigarette for the stench to go away. While you're smoking, you don't smell it. But, yeah, if there's non-smokers around, I won't smoke. It's not hard.
Well, we can't ban that because the nicotine's so highly addictive.
Yeah.
Which
And there's
I
no
think
need. There's no need to have that much nicotine in it. It was added to
I think
make
they
you.
put more in it to make it more addictive.
And all
It's kind
these.
of like that's the other thing is that there's no standards on this marijuana either.
Yeah.
Like we don't know where it's coming from. We don't know anything
No.
about it. And it's like with alcohol and tobacco and everything, there's limits on what you can put in your product. You
Yeah.
know? And there's none of that with this stuff. We just basically legalized it to try to get some votes from people that smoke weed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Because
why
the
is it
same-
not controlled then, Doc? Because over
Huh?
here, we legalized it, but over here it's
Pretty tightly
regulated
controlled.
by the government. The
Yeah.
government is growing the weed. It's producing
Yeah.
what they know exactly what percentage
Of everything that's in it.
THC is in there.
Yeah.
And
Well, yeah,
if the
but
batch is not correct, if the batch is off and it's not in between the percentage that it should be, it's destroyed. It's not going to be used at all. So I don't know what went wrong in America with legalizing it, but they must have made a huge mess from it.
well, yeah, because
We are having less troubles since they legalized it because it's legal. When it was illegal, people were like, "Oh, it's illegal, so that's interesting. Let's try it." And now it's legal, and okay, well, it's legal. Well, there's no fun in that.
No, that's right. That's like when
No.
I was a kid. When I was 12, 13 years old, I looked like an 18-year-old. And I went into the pub one day when I was 15 and ordered a beer. Back then, there was no, you had to prove your age. There was no ID check. Anyone could go to a pub and drink. And I looked 18, 19, so they gave me a beer, not a problem. And I did that a few times. I even went to used car yards at 16 and looked around at all the cars, thinking I might buy when I turn 18 and get my driver's license. And every car yard I went to, there were 5 in the town I live in now. There's only 1 now, but there were 5 back then. Every car yard I went to, the car salesman come up to me and said, "Anything you like? I like that one over there. Want to take it for a drive?" I'd love to take it for a drive. Just a minute, I'll get the keys for you. And they'd handed me the keys. No license check. He didn't come with me. He just said, "Yeah, take it for a spin. Bring it back when you're done." I went for a lot of joyrides. And after the first one, I went to all of them. And I did the whole 5 car yards. Spent my afternoon driving around in a car. Illegally. If the cops had pulled me up, I would have been stuffed. But
yeah,
I wasn't.
I was driving dump trucks when I was 15.
Yeah. But that's
Like-
what I mean. It's one thing back then than it is now. Now, yeah. And it was a lot more fun. As soon as I turned 18 and I was allowed to go to the pub, I never went. I went, two times a week when I was under 18. But as soon as I turned of age, I never went.
Well, that's because you already went. If you waited till you were of age to go, then you would have gone for a while because it would have been a new thing.
No, I hated it, to be honest.
I loved going to the pub when I
You
was
go to the
younger,
right
and I
pub.
still do.
No.
I
They're all.
like playing billiards or darts.
Oh yeah, I used to play billiards.
I don't like people, so I don't like people. I don't like staying up late.
No. Neither do I. I don't like people. But it was
Once you hit
exciting.
once you hit about 35, Scrump, you won't want to go anywhere. You won't want to do anything.
A lot of people are different, mate.
No, I don't really often go late to the pub. I always go like 6, 7, just after dinner. Stay for 1-2 hours and then I go again. Not staying there all evening.
When I go, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, no, I do not like people. The only reason I used to go to the pub was because it was exciting, because it was illegal. The thrill of being caught, you know. But once it was illegal, I didn't want to go in there with those bunch of wankers, all drunk, stunk.
Well, the problem is that like all the alcohol and tobacco laws were made by politicians that were actually intelligent to some degree. The ones we've got now
There's none of them left, mate.
Stupid. I mean, Joe Biden's a perfect example of the morons leading this country.
They're all tarred with the same brush nowadays.
Well, they want stupid politicians because that's part of the one world government.
Yes.
The Klaus Schwab.
Anyway, sad. One of the biggest scams over here is that the government have raised the prices of cigarettes and tobacco so friggin' high that you can barely you have to go without food to be able to afford to smoke. That's how ridiculously high the prices are. It's the tax they've added to it. So much tax. And the reason is because the government want you to quit. To help you quit, we keep raising the bloody tax on it. But that's a load of bloody bullshit. And they have all these.
They do it because they know you'll pay it.
Yeah, that's right. And the more money they will make out of it.
10%. Only about 10% of the people would actually quit because of the price of it.
Yes, that's right. And the government knows that. But this is a way to make much more money.
No, I don't.
Increase their taxes. They do it over here, mate.
I'm not sure if that's
because they started
it. They did over here as well, Johnny. But
they started
over here. Less people were smoking, so they were getting a lot less income from selling cigarettes.
Yeah.
So they increased the price of cigarettes.
Yes.
To keep getting the same tax income.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, it's standing and loose from they want you to stop. Yes, they would like you to stop, but most of all, they would like to keep the tax coming in. So if they're just a simple example, if they were getting $1 million every year, and now they're getting 500,000, they're like, well, we have to double the price because we need that $1 million again.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they're raising the road tax, because the more people that keep getting hybrids and electric vehicles aren't paying the road tax on gasoline.
Yeah.
So
why not? Why is road taxes on weight, isn't it?
Road taxes, you pay road tax on gasoline.
Why? What? That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense?
Over here you pay road tax for what your vehicle weighs. If you have an electric vehicle or petrol or diesel, doesn't matter. You pay for how much you weigh, because the more you weigh, the more pressure is on the road, the more damage you do.
Yeah.
So if you have a light car, you're paying less than someone with an electric or truck whatsoever.
Yeah, and if you use more fuel, you use more road tax. You pay more road tax.
No, not over here. Because that would be out of alignment for truckers, for example, who are on the road all the time.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a separate highway tax for commercial vehicles.
yeah. There is over here too.
Not over here.
Yeah, so when each state has a different highway tax, road tax. So when you drive between states, you have to pay a different tax for the
No,
miles that you drove in that state.
no, we don't do that. That's stupid.
Well, I think it's stupid, but
Oh, yeah.
each state maintains the roads in their state, so they get to determine how it's taxed.
Yeah,
It's a freaking nightmare. Actually, the electronic logbooks now have that in there to keep track of all your highway tax for you. It's brilliant. It just does it for you. All you got to do is put in where you got fuel and what you paid and how many gallons you got, and it just does it.
nah.
Because each state has a highway tax on diesel fuel for non-commercial vehicles. Commercial vehicles have to pay highway use tax based on the mileage. So when you go to figure all that out, so if you paid 30 cents a gallon for road tax, depending on your fuel mileage, you might actually get money back in that state if you get better fuel mileage than what the highway tax actually is.
Sounds convoluted to me.
Well, the easiest way, because otherwise, how are you gonna charge people for highway use tax? It has to be on the fuel, because otherwise, there's no other way to actually collect it, because you're gonna have a bunch of people who don't pay it. That's why we do it here, is because you pay it when you fill up, so you don't have to go back and try to do it later. Otherwise, it's too complicated for the average person.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense in a certain way, but then you're not paying when you have an electric vehicle. So over here, it's just you're paying for the weight of your car, and the
Well,
heavier the
they
car,
want-
the more you're paying. I think it's a pretty good principle.
Well, they wanted you to pay. They wanted to change it so that you were going to pay the highway use tax. They were going to keep the gasoline tax, but then they wanted you to pay an additional tax per mile, which just tells me
Yeah.
that they're trying to tax you into an electric car,
Mm-hmm.
and which you still are paying electricity prices. You're paying electricity tax on electricity too.
They
But-
are considering that over here, that you're paying for every kilometer you're on the roads, which in my opinion would be a fair system. Because the more
Well-
you drive, the more you pay.
What they
The more,
want,
the more you drive, the more damage you do. So, yeah.
well, that's how ours is. The more fuel you use, the more miles you drive, obviously.
Yeah.
And to lower your fuel mileage, the more gas you have to buy, the more tax you're going to pay. It all kind of works itself out, taxing it on the fuel until you get to an electric car.
Yeah.
But the big problem is that, so you got a pair of elderly couple with one car, and they only put on like, say, 3,000 miles a year, because they don't go anywhere except to the store and their doctor's appointments. And they wanted to do it on the annual, vehicle inspection. So you pay the $25 for your vehicle inspection, assuming everything's good, and then, well, it's $15 for safety, $10 for emissions, and then they will have you pay the road tax. Well, if you put 3,000 miles on your car, and they want to charge you, let's say, $10 every 1,000 miles, that's an extra $30 you're going to have to hash out right there. So, and that's 3,000. The average person's putting on 15 to 20,000 a year. Because I think when I fill up my tank, it's like 20 gallons. and it's like 40 cents a gallon I'm paying in road tax. So, you know, so I'm
That's
paying
okay. It's not too bad.
No, that's really high. Most
Is
states
it?
are about half of most states are about half of that.
A gallon is 3.5 liters, isn't it? So it would be
Uh,
40 cents every 3.5 liters.
yeah.
Well, you're only using, your field is using 1 liter on 20 kilometers. So you're only using a gallon, 1 gallon every 75 kilometers you drive. So that's not too bad. 40 cents, 75 kilometers. I guess.
Well, it's basically, yeah, because it's 20 gallons, 40 cents a gallon. Yeah, so it's $8 I have to pay every time
And
I
that's
fill
for a
up.
full tank. And how much can you drive with a full tank?
400 miles.
Isn't
So
it?
that
Isn't
gives me
it?
about 2 cents a mile I have to pay.
Isn't it 4.2 liters to a gallon?
Actually, I think you're right, Johnny.
Just a stab in the dark, but I think that's what it is.
No, it's 3.78, so it's 3 3/4.
Depends on whether it's a US gallon or a UK gallon.
Yeah, I think you're thinking
Yeah,
UK
okay,
gallon.
so you're using...
Yeah, we don't use US anything over here. Sorry to say.
You're so it's 4.5 for an imperial gallon, which is a UK gallon. A US gallon is, which I don't know why there's different gallons, but a US gallon is 3.785 liters. So it's just over.
Yeah, but you're
3
doing
3/4.
400 miles, which is 650 kilometers. But that means your car is just consuming a lot more than it is over here. So over here, I have a 38-liter diesel tank in my car, and I can drive 1,100 kilometers with it. And
But you just said it right there though. It's diesel.
yeah, okay, you're using petrol, of course.
Yeah, we don't really diesels for trucks over here. There's very few diesel cars. The oil companies need somewhere to put the gasoline that they make.
Yeah, I have a petrol car as well. That's my second car. But still, that's doing 1 on 18. So 1 liter of gasoline is 18 kilometers. So that would be, if you do that times 3.8, that would be 75 kilometers with 1 gallon, US gallon.
18 times 3.78,
Yes,
so that's 68.
kilometers. So then kilometers to miles.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Was it 2.2?
Not sure.
Yeah,
thought
I
it
think
was
something like that.
1.6 or something like that. No,
think
1 kilometer is
2.6.
0.6. Convert kilometers to miles. Let me just fill it in. From 68 kilometers, it's 42 miles. So my car is using 1 gallon, US gallon, to drive 42 miles.
Sounds good to me.
Hey,
How are we doing?
Who
Like
are you
Gizmo.
calling a gentleman?
Must be Scrumph.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
So
really,
you-
but
Yeah, so you got a small car then. You know, you get 40 miles a gallon over here, you know, with cars, but most people don't drive those cars because we're Americans.
It's a medium. It's not a big car. It's a Seat Ibiza. It's a sedan. It's just normal size. Spectacular. Not small, not big.
So that's a compact car over here.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah,
would be.
yeah. But over here, it's like it's not small. It's probably medium.
Yeah.
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 You can't buy
Right.
you guys' small cars. You can't buy over here.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. But Scrump's car probably would be something you could buy over there because it's not that small.
is this
No.
like the size of a Mini Cooper?
No, it's
No,
bigger
it's a
than
bit
that.
bigger.
Oh God, no, it's bigger
No.
than that.
But a mini Cooper is a small. Scrump's
Like the-
is like a medium.
Like the 4-door Mini Cooper?
No, it'd be bigger than that.
Yeah, bigger than
Do
that.
you have Ford Focus in America?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you have a Focus?
Well, it's basically similar
It's,
size
it's,
to that.
it's that kind of size. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we don't even, Ford doesn't even sell the Fiesta over here anymore.
Fiesta is small for over
They
here.
don't sell it over here anymore. They stopped
You guys
selling
can
them
get the
about
Fiesta either?
5 months ago. Huh?
They stopped Fiesta a while ago. I think the
Yeah.
smallest one is from Ford. I think the smallest one is the Focus. Or the
No, it's the
Kuga.
Puma.
The Puma. Yeah, that's correct. Puma. That's
Puma's
the
the
small one.
smallest.
Yeah, see, that's only for Europe. But they had Fiestas over here forever. My brother had a Ford Fiesta ST. It was a really cool car.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that was the biggest selling car in England for decades.
It was so fast. It had
Yep.
like a little, I think it had a 6-speed manual transmission.
Yep, yep.
I don't know if I.
There's a week again.
Oh,
No, they were.
I'm not sure if I could drive it or not because with the work boots, I think the pedals are pretty close together. But
That's right. Yeah, yeah. That's right.
you know,
Yeah, yeah. They certainly were that. But they were a good car.
yeah. I mean,
But they've stopped making it because the factory that they were making them in, they've revamped it to make electric motors.
well, that's all
And
going
they,
to
and
change.
they had no plans to make the Fiesta electric. So
Well, I don't see
They
the
get
other
rid of
problem with electric vehicles is you can't make them that small because you can't put enough
yeah, can't run up
enough batteries in them.
They do make them that small, but they don't go very far.
But also, if they phase out all engine versions of Ford, we got a couple of factories over here, and all they make is engine and gearboxes. Well, for most of the range, I think. Most of the small
Oh.
cars, anyway.
You
So,
guys may
you know,
take them out, but
But
this whole
would be-
electric
no,
car.
but what I'm saying is, if Ford decide they're going to do that in Europe, then there's 2 factories that I think they still run over in this country,
Yeah.
and both of them is obviously going to close because they're not making cars as such; they're just making components. I think one makes gearboxes and transmissions, and the other one makes engines.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
that
they-
over here now too.
But on your road tax thing that you was talking about earlier, over here, the whole thing is on pollution. you know, how many grams of soot or whatever per kilometre or per 100 kilometres. So if it doesn't produce a lot of fumes, then it's quite cheap. But now, from April, they are going to start taxing electric vehicles, which at the moment don't really sell very well anyway, with free road tax. And over here, the early Teslas that they sold, I think I might be wrong, but I think it was up to about a 16 plate. The very early Teslas were sold with free electricity. So you bought the Tesla, and providing you charged it on their charger, didn't cost you nothing. They put that out to get, you know, to be able to sell the cars, to get people to start using them. And I know 2 people who've still got them cars, and they keep running because it cost them nothing. You know, it was costing them nothing to tax it, nothing to charge it. It was just win-win. But like, as from April, I think they have to pay 195 quid a year. And to put that in perspective, I've got a small van, but it's what they call car-based, and that is £420 a year. So it's not expensive, but it's a lot more money than what they were paying. And if it's worth over a certain amount, I think it's 40 grand, you have to pay even more. It goes from 195 up to about 260 or something. So it's basically what's happened is they've lost money on fuel, they've lost money on road tax, they've lost money on smoking, and they don't know how to get it back.
Just to increase the taxes on everything else. I'll get it back.
Well, that's what they're doing.
Yep.
So from April, everything's going to get hammered. But the thing is, as well, over here you pay car tax when you buy it. I think something ridiculous, like 46% of a gallon of petrol is taxed. Yeah. You pay road tax every year. There's bound to be other things that you pay. Well, you know, you're paying VAT and stuff on tyres and parts and whatever. I'm getting it serviced. So we should be driving about on billiard tables. You know.
Yeah, you're right. It's the same over here.
Perfect condition and everything else. But for years, they've been raking the money in and spending it on other stuff.
Yeah.
They haven't been spending it on roads.
Right, same here, mate. We've got
So
potholes the size of cars here. You'd lose your car in.
You know, yeah. Now, over here, and like, we're in the midst of a real heavy cold spell. It was -4 last night. And they've allowed utility contractors to do dodgy repairs on the roads, and none of these guys anymore seem to seal the edge. They used to go around with like a watering can with some kind of tar in it and pour it in the seal between what they were putting in and what was already there. And they don't do that. And what happens is the water gets in there, and then when it freezes, it just blows all the edges out. But there's it's just all kinds of stuff. Even the drains, they don't suck the drains. Every year they used to come around religiously, sweep the road, suck the drains. I've not seen a drain cleaner or a sweeper since I've been here. I've been here over 2 years. It's just crazy. And all they want to do is build more houses. So you had a good week, Doc? Or you've been snowed up? No one in?
Sounds like everyone left, mate.
Oh! You're still here, but nowhere else.
No. Doc's probably called going away for a bit. Scrump said he'd be back in a bit.
They're still in.
Oh yeah, they're still here, but yeah.
Well, off make a cup of coffee or something.
Could
Feed the dog.
Yeah.
Well, it's been really, really cold the last 2 days.
Yeah.
No, Saturday night.
You had snow Saturday, did you?
They reckon, no, this Saturday.
Oh, this Saturday.
No,
Oh,
this
okay.
Saturday. And it's between 7 and 30 centimetres, so it's going to be a fair bit.
Yeah, that's a decent amount.
There was a massive accident today on the M25. It's still closed now. When I
No.
was out walking the dog, I could see the ambulance helicopters landing.
Okay. It's not a
So,
good sign.
Nah, that was early morning. And coming home tonight, because they use my road as a rat run
No.
on the 25 shut. And coming home, I just couldn't believe the traffic coming the other way. So it's been like it all day, because I went up that way. I went up in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
But whatever had happened, the motorway changes levels.
Yep.
So the west lane goes up and out, and the east lane goes down.
Right.
And the accident was on the westbound side, the other side of this big forestry area which is in between them.
No.
So I don't know what actually happened, but they said that they had to resurface the road and replace all the barriers.
Jesus.
So that could possibly have been, if they got to resurface the road, that meant fuel leaked,
Yeah.
and it was probably a truck, or involved trucks. So
Yes.
we'll see. It'll come out in the next couple of days, I suppose.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just crazy. You had a good week, mate?
Oh, it hasn't been bad. No, it's been all right.
You might have been not too bad, but it's still bloody busy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Hopefully, it's Monday. It won't be so bad. But you never know. Okay. What map are we on, Johnny?
Bhutan Pantai.
What, you've changed, have you?
While Brummy's away, yeah.
Rummy's not in.
No, he was 2 weeks.
On the,
He said
yeah,
on the
'cause
last stream,
yeah.
he said, I'll be away for 2 weeks. And I said, how come
but
2 weeks? He said,
he put up,
I
no,
know.
he put up something today, didn't he, about his
That confused the hell out of me.
internet.
That confused the hell out of me. I thought, what the hell are you talking about? Because
sure,
the last stream, he was going to be away for 2 weeks. I questioned that. You'll be away for Christmas, but what's the other? How come 2 weeks? He goes, oh, I'll still be busy with family and stuff. Oh, okay, fair enough. And then that message today about not having an internet.
I'm not sure if I'll be around tonight. Internet.
Yeah, no internet. And I thought to myself, hang on, you're making an excuse for an excuse you've already made.
Maybe he got confused, John.
Well, he's obviously forgot the excuse that he'd already made.
No, but maybe he got
one.
confused about the fact that he was going to be busy.
Oh, well, that's possible too.
You know what I mean? And he thought he was further back than he was.
Yeah. I prefer to think of that he's trying to pull the wool over my eyes.
Yeah, not necessarily. Take a while to load that.
I assume Jamie will be here soon.
Is Doc playing or is he just chatting?
No, he was just chatting. He doesn't play multiplayer very much. He doesn't enjoy it.
For a little bit.
No.
I beg your pardon?
What's
I
wrong?
said I'm back for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, mate.
You're looking for a job.
Go ahead.
At the shop is a forklift. You want to grab that, bring it to the farm, to all the greenhouses, and pick up the box and put it in our canning factory, just off to the side of it. There's a canning factory. Put them all in there, please. If you want.
Oh boy, it's not gonna be fast though.
Oh no. If it was fast, I'd do it.
So how's your week been, Gizmo?
Busy, mate. We've been busy. Just saying, I just can't believe how busy it has been, considering it's supposed to be. You know, after Christmas.
A lot quieter after Christmas here.
You know, but it hasn't been quiet, so I'm just hoping that it's the last remnant of the time, you know, and it's going to be coming out of it. How about you? You been busy, mate?
Yes, very busy.
What you been
It
up to?
was good. Oh, we finally started on the foundations for the new road since it's finally been dry.
Right.
So we got most of the water discharges in. We got our glass fiber cables in. We got our electrical cables in. We got our
Yeah.
other lines in. So that's all done.
Yep.
We just got the first base layer of the gravel in
Yep.
and compacted that.
Yep.
Now we have to hope the weather is going to be a little bit better again, because it's gonna be raining the next 2 days. So. But yeah, we got quite a bit done last week.
That'll settle it in though, won't it, over the weekend?
Yes, but if you have too much rain, it will stand on it. You can't put sand on it to level it.
Oh, okay, right. I always found that a good bit of rain and then a whacker was good for tightening it all up.
It is a little bit of rain, it is definitely, but not the amounts they are
Ridiculous.
again.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
It's gonna be too much. Where did you say that cannery was, Johnny?
Right beside you, mate.
That big blue building.
Yeah, sort of bluey green and grey.
So where do I put this shit?
Well, there should be 2 zones. One will be for drop-off and one will be for pickup. I'm not sure which is which, mate. I'm sorry. They're the first greenhouse products we've got.
Have you got separate farms on the other map then?
No. Other map.
One that, yeah, you know, the check map.
Zilonga? No. One
Zilonga, no, it's only a single farm. This one's only a single farm.
Oh, so what's the relevance of Brumley being missing?
Because he insisted we plant a heap of veggies, which we have. I didn't
Right.
want him to miss out on harvest time.
Oh, okay.
I'll harvest them. I think we should put spinach in that field, that field, that field, that field, and that field. That's a lot of spinach. Yeah, but you make a lot of money out of it. I'll harvest it, don't worry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because we're playing with seasons on that
Right.
as well. So I didn't want to him to miss out on any of his good work that he's done on it.
Yeah, okay.
This one doesn't run with seasons. It's just one farm. Go nuts. Well, not too much nuts. I'm already in debt and we're broke.
That's a surprise.
That is.
Is it our own cannery, Johnny?
I'm sorry.
Is it the cannery ours or?
Yes, mate, it's ours. One of the reasons for having a loan and being in debt.
How's the old dog doing, Gisma?
Yeah, he's all right actually. He's not happy about the cold, so we've got to increase the heating. But yeah, he's I'll put him back on frozen and chicken wings. And basically, he gets frozen now for his tea. And then if he's still hungry, he eats chicken wings. And that seems to be working fine. So, that's good.
Nice.
But he's been a bit, New Year's Day, he didn't want to go out, because it was, mind you, I didn't want to go out either, it was miserable. Yeah, he didn't want to go out, so.
Weather wasn't too good then.
Nah, the weather was crap.
How's the weather over there now then? Cold?
Very cold. It was -4 yesterday, overnight, and I think
that's
it's
alright.
going to -2 tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty similar to what we have. We have -4 as well. We had
Yeah,
snow
that's
all
good.
day today, which was not good for our compaction of the soil.
We got snow on, yeah, it's -1 now, and it's going to go to -3
Yeah, we're gonna have a shitload or either
overnight.
snow or rain on Sunday. Because
Yeah,
they're predicting is 35 millimeters of rain, but it might be snow as well.
Right, well, from 7 o'clock tomorrow, they reckon it's going to snow for 48 hours.
Nice.
So, it's 3 to 7 centimetres of snow. Accumulation.
Yeah, over here, if it's not rain, but it did snow, it will be like 30 centimeters.
Back in a sec.
And it's a 99% chance
Yeah.
of snow, but it's going to be. So it's going to be. It's not going to be dry. It's going to be. It's going to be dry tomorrow, but it's only going to get to 3 degrees, so it's going to be thin cold. And I want to try and get a few bits done tomorrow if it's decent. I've got a load of timber to cut up, which I want to try and do. But yeah, it's all good. All good. Why doesn't it show grass in the menu? Of course it does. Why do they put it down there? It's bloody crazy.
Where in the menu do you mean? This one? Just for
It's
the
all right.
sell
Yeah,
prices?
just no, the other one. It's all right. The grass is lower down.
Okay.
Near spinach and horseradish. Oh, we got poplar, have we? Scrunch?
Poplar?
Yeah. Field
Not on there, I
5.
think.
Field 5.
Oh,
What's Field
maybe
5?
we have. Yeah, maybe we have. Johnny has been setting it up. I'm not really sure what's all in here.
It looks like poplar. Go that way. Oh, more. It's ready.
Put our pellets in there, Johnny. Oh, Johnny's not here, I guess.
I was going to say I'll just go and cut the grass because it's ready. But there's a cow field on it.
Ah, yeah, it's cow pasture.
Cow pasture on it.
Yeah.
So that ain't going to be doing.
I think there's a field over here that needs baling. Guess more field 9.
9. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
it looks like it needs to be baled. It's
It's
been
grass, is
mowed,
it?
so yeah, it's grass again.
No, it's silage.
There is a John Deere baler in the big shed. Just make silage from it.
Right, okay. Grab a tractor. That should handle that, shouldn't it?
Like, it's over here. Is the baler is already attached. I think you should take this
Oh,
one.
is it? It's already
Yeah.
attached to something.
It's over here.
We're on.
This one.
We're
Right
on.
away. Over here. Over here.
Oh,
Waving at you. It's
oh,
over
I
here.
see it. Oh. So why is that so far back in the shed that you can't see it?
I think I parked it.
No. Oh, what the fuck's happening there?
I'm back.
Welcome back,
This is
Johnny.
weird.
Johnny, I put the pellets in production.
Oh.
You'll have to activate it. Which
Thank
one?
you. Thank you. Let's see.
This is weird. So every time I come on this game, it seems different.
What's happened then, Gizmo?
I'm pretty sure that the actual camera view is different, works opposite to what it does in 22 on my controller.
Well, it's for me. It's the same. It's just my C key, but I'm on keyboard and I never changed
That's
anything.
what I'm saying. You're on keyboard, but I'm not.
Yeah. I don't know because I'm not on controller.
Mine's the
Jamie might
same.
be able to tell you.
Yeah.
I need to
I'll put
try
story.
this in single player at some point. Where are we going?
Be right back again. I hear my daughter again.
All
I
right,
might have to
matey.
call it a quit soon. I'll be right back.
No worries.
No worries, mate.
You know how that baler works, mate?
Yeah, I think I've used it before
Okay.
on the single player, on the multiplayer that we were doing on
Yeah, yeah.
Hunt and Pansai. Oh, right, that's the game.
Gentlemen, I'll have to take care of my daughter for a bit. So
No worries,
Yeah, no
mate.
I'll
worries,
catch
mate.
you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Take
soon,
care.
mate. Take care.
Thank you for
See you soon,
everything.
gentlemen.
Have a
Good
have a
evening.
good weekend.
Yes, you too, gentlemen.
See if that makes any difference. That's it. I think, is it? Where are we? Um,
Hmm. Working good, mate?
Well, not at the minute, no.
Huh.
I just can't put my finger on it, Johnny. What's wrong? It's not working the same. Up in there.
That baler stops on its own.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. No. I used it on
Right.
the multiplayer that we started
Mm-hmm.
on this map.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, I need to. I need to upgrade my computer for this game.
Jamie said he'll be here soon.
Right.
You should go through the settings with him.
Yeah.
He's got the settings down pretty good.
I changed the settings on the try and put out a video
Oh, yeah.
of maxing out the settings, which I did, and it is definitely better. Look at, but it's weird. Seems to pick up grass quicker than it can wrap.
Yes, it does. Often get, it depends on the swathes, you'll get 2 bales almost at once.
Yeah. That's what it's doing. That's it, done there.
And it slows right down when it's almost full, so if you need to turn quicker, you lift the header up and turn, then drop it, slow it down again. It'll speed up with pickup raised.
Yeah.
Jamie just got home. He'll be here soon.
Yeah, they've got a fast bail on the finishes server
Yeah.
that's been modified by somebody, and it's got this rotator thing on it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that drops the bales flat on the flat side.
Oh, yeah.
And I think they've adjusted the speed a little bit.
Yep.
That runs at about 12 kilometres instead of 8.
Yeah.
But nice. And it's it comes in all the brands. They can have John Deere, Berlin, Vicon,
Yep.
New Holland, you know.
Yeah, the more comments like that, Jamie, the longer it's going to take. Smarty pants. I'm not ignoring you. I'm doing my best, but I'm not. Just missed Scrump by 10 minutes. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong on Gizmo? I don't know, mate. Nothing wrong on Gizmo. He's there. Oh, what's wrong? You mean the controller? Oh, you heard that? Yeah, I don't know. He says it's weird. I don't know what it is. Had lots of jobs for you, Gizmo, yesterday on the competition map.
Did you?
Yeah.
Alright, back. Watch out.
Oh no.
Hey, so stop talking about him now, Joe.
Yeah, not talking about me. I heard all the trash you were talking.
You been
Yeah.
busy, Doc, or you laid off because of the
Huh?
weather? You been busy, or you not been out of work because of the weather?
Well, the boss keeps calling me almost every night, telling me we're going to work tomorrow. And then he calls me later or like at 5 in the morning and tells me we're not working.
Oh, lovely.
I worked yesterday for 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
I got a whole 8 hours in.
So you have been doing something, and it's not a lot.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I make so much overtime when we are running. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, I was going to look at that. I was going to look and see how many hours I worked last year. I got my last pay stub here.
Right. Oh, what, and that totals up everything you've earned for the year, does it?
Well, yeah, the last pay stub, because pay stub always
pay.
tells you. So, let's see here. Oh, it doesn't break it down by hours.
Oh, it just gives you an amount, does it?
Yes.
Or can't you just divide that by your hourly rate?
It's
And that should give you
complicated.
hours, shouldn't it? Oh, is it? Okay.
It's complicated because my hourly rate is the same, but so when I get my paycheck, I don't get like 40 hours and then an amount, and then like my overtime rate and those hours and another amount. It's
Yep.
because of the way that they bill, they charge the hours differently from the way that so my paycheck will say like what I was doing and then those hours, so it'd be like 20 hours of this, 20 hours of shop time, 20 of this, so
Yep.
everything's broken out.
Right.
Yeah, so unfortunately I don't,
Oh, no.
it's kind of a lot harder to figure out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if my paycheck. It's password protected and I don't remember what it is.
Always the way.
Oh, it's
What one's the one?
I got a lot of spam messages.
A whole lot of what?
Spam messages.
Spam messages.
Good old
I had
spam.
I had some.
Well, I'm trying to
I had
find-
a woman. Go on.
Oh, I'm just trying to find the you know. I'm just trying to find what my password is in my messages, and
Right. I had a woman voice call me on WhatsApp, and just out of the blue, and I thought, oh, looks a bit dodgy. I said, darling, you got the wrong number. She goes, no, I haven't. I said, you will. Trust me, you got the wrong number. It looks like a scam of some description.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite funny. And I've got someone who sent me a message saying, sorry for your loss, which I guess was another bit of spam.
oh, they send all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. I didn't open it, I just reported it as spam. I didn't recognise the phone number. And I thought, because I've had quite a few people die on it. So, you know, it's not, if it was someone that I knew, I'm sure their number would have come up.
Yeah.
You know, with a name on it.
Mm-hmm.
That was obviously just someone who was, I think they call it phishing, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that, where they just send something in and then you reply to it. And then they get your details. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Well, let's see. Can't figure out how to get the pay stub. I feel like there's one here somewhere that tells me how to use this.
Can't you just go there and on the sign up say forgot password?
No.
No?
Is that it's a company thing, Johnny? Won't do that.
Do that everywhere here.
Yeah, but
No, because it's a password protected. Password. My pay stub is password protected.
No, yeah.
it's the same on our lot. If you forget the password, you have to go through the office. And then the office get in touch with payroll, and then payroll will send you out a new link so you can re-log in.
Jesus.
Well, I can actually physically download mine, but in order to, when you open it up in
Yeah,
you open up the
Yeah,
PDF of it, it has a password.
password. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, but not anyone can just open it.
I kept it in my messages, and now I can't find it.
Bloody hell,
Which
mate.
I don't know if that was a very brilliant thing to do, but that's what I did.
Doesn't sound very brilliant. Sorry.
Well, I never claimed to be brilliant.
Oh,
Was that Jamie joining?
yep.
What?
He's here, but he's not here.
Yeah.
Mark. Cotty, hello. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Alright for an old fella.
Oh, there it is.
You stumbled upon it.
Found it. There we go. Figured it out. I was close. It was one letter. One letter.
One letter out.
That's right, Mark. How are you?
This is the wrong. All that, and it's the wrong one.
Hope you're well.
Oh, it was the wrong password.
No, it was the wrong.
Oh, the wrong app.
No, it's the wrong paycheck.
Yeah.
It gave me what I worked, for this year. It's not really gonna work. Well, the problem is they changed my stupid email.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bugger that when you change your email and you've got to go and let everyone know you're good. What map? This is Hutan Pantai, the Asian map.
Here's another one. Let's try this one.
Try them
Now that
all,
I know
mate. Try them all.
Now that I know my password. Alright. So.
What was that warning saying?
I don't know.
Was that for me?
Must have been. I didn't get a warning, mate.
I'm out of bale wrap.
Yeah.
Wrap rolls are empty.
Right.
Refill.
Yep. If you open up the F1 menu, you can order it. It'll be brought out to you. You get charged for it, but you get charged for it anyway. I think it's R.
It is.
There you go. How is ya, Jamie?
Hello.
How are ya?
Hello.
Good, thanks.
Good.
Busy day, mate?
Steady day, not crazy, but just doing a little housekeeping at the store and stuff with papers and year-end things. And
Yeah.
Hell, my health insurance is freaking expensive.
That's Doc in
I should
the
look-
background just mumbling away. Mumble.
Well, yeah, I probably should look at my paycheck more than once a year.
Well, probably.
Yeah, probably, mate, just to make sure they haven't stiffed you.
Well, I usually know. Oh, hold on.
All right, jobs to do.
Yeah, mate.
What did you have to do with your controller, James?
I had to set the
Like
sensitivity.
steering.
Yeah, sensitivity had to go way up.
Mine just seems like you just touch it and
And you
It's
can
done
do that
nice
in
and
game,
deep,
mate.
so-
You don't have to go out of game.
Yeah.
It's all done in
Well, I know
game.
that.
Go into general settings.
Hang on, I've got to refill the bale. I'll just finish this row when the field's
Yep.
done. And I'll be out of it.
Nice bright orange jacket you got on there, Jamie. Very nice.
Like that.
Yes.
So you won't run over me.
Hello. UK left the game.
Who did?
Gizmo left the game.
No, it left again.
Oh no, you haven't either. I pressed the wrong bloody button. That's what that was. It's alright, I'm an idiot. I admit it.
I mean, no, you're not.
Sure.
You still got to be nice to me. You still got trees to be harvested.
I know. Bastard.
See, we've got a pretty big poplar field.
Huh?
Take it that is poplar.
Yeah, we've got a poplar field over there, yeah.
We have to harvest on Riverbend, Johnny. It's gone the next month, and we have canola
good.
ready.
Ah, yeah, alright. Glad to do that, mate.
Went in this morning there and just fed the animals and made sure there was silage and water.
Okay. Cool, mate.
Going to turn grass field number 3 into hay. Oh, that's sheep, isn't it?
What?
That's grass field 3. That's hay. Or sheep. I said you want to turn it into hay, but that's for sheep pasture.
Got goats in that.
Is it goats? I'm just looking at the icon. I can't tell you.
Yeah. Sorry.
You get a ton of silage, but you don't have much hay.
No, no. Working on it. How much of a bale you got on there, Gizmo?
70% nearly.
70? Okay. That's cool.
68.
Well, when you're done picking it up, take it to the bale storage shed and back it onto the trigger and unload unfinished bale.
Okay.
It'll wrap it and throw it in the storage.
Right, storage, right.
I can't get it on this because it's a different size.
Yeah. So I think this much.
You can make up a mix, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie, how are you?
Good, Doc.
Surviving, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You still warm up there?
Yeah, it's like -3 here tonight. Very, very good. Colin,
cold,
did you
is it?
guys get some dirt there today?
Get some dirt?
Some snow in that the last couple of days?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because what's coming up the seaboard here now. They got a winter storm advisory on where they may be 15 to 20, but
No, you can take them both, mate.
take them both. 15 to 20, but 80 to
Drop it to the ground with a V key.
80
And
to
then
100 gust winds.
Lift a little bit. You got to have the forks just off the ground. That way. That we went too far, but okay, that'll do. Don't worry about it. That way, when you put it over the mixer, the bottom catches on inside, and you just pull away.
First time loading a mixer wagon.
First time loading it with that, I'd say. It's just up here, Gizmo, and if you back in and press
Oh,
O,
the shit here.
yeah, this one here. You see the tip trigger here? Just stick the back,
well,
stick the back of the baler into that. I think you still got the pickup on the ground, mate.
no,
I think.
no.
It just looks on the ground, yeah. No, that's all right.
Oh, the pickup. Oh, yeah, maybe the pickup is on the ground.
There we go. Yeah, that'll do.
Front weight's
That'll
on the
do.
ground.
That'll do. Might be too far back, mate. Just forward a bit. Whoa. That'll do. Bug it. Should go in. Oh, it didn't wrap it.
Didn't wrap it.
No, you were too close to the trigger. That's alright. Doesn't matter. That'll go for the goats. Goats love it. Jolly good.
Oh.
Okay.
So to answer your question, Gizmo, I work an average of 35 hours a week.
35.
Mother.
Yep.
Jesus.
But that's because you don't work a lot of weeks, isn't it?
Well, I didn't work for 10 weeks this summer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if
I mean,
you took that
like-
out, if you took that out of the equation, it's going to be a lot more.
End of this shed,
I,
mate.
I probably
Turn
would have
left.
worked, but it wouldn't have been very much. What do you want? You keep
Wants a-
bringing me treat balls.
He wants a treat, mate. Come on.
You want a treat?
Then turn right and you'll be at the shed.
Well, we're going to try to work tomorrow. See how that goes.
Okay.
Pick.
Until he rings you and say, don't worry about it.
Well, that storm Jamie was just talking about isn't hitting that farm over there, so we're changing farms. That farm over there, it hasn't affected. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to go over there, and
Do
we
that
should
one
be able.
instead.
Yeah, we should be able to run over there. They're not affected by it. Oh, I can't afford a tractor. Ugh. Nothing. I've been watching the sale for a year, and nothing ever comes up that I want.
No, that's
No
about
good.
right, Doc.
No good at all.
Once in a while. Well, the problem with the vanilla game is it costs you $400 to get a decent tractor.
$400. What? Is that all?
$400,000.
Ah, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was more like it.
That's what I
More
meant.
like it. More like it.
Well, because you go to get you go to buy a tractor, and it's like $400,000 to get to go to the next size, from
Yeah.
either the Challenger, the White, or the Deutz.
Yeah. Right, so what was you saying about
Settings?
in the settings? Yeah. Jamie?
So go into your settings.
Yeah.
Go into general settings. And partway down, you'll see below camera, you'll see input controls. Tell me what yours are there now.
I'm in the wrong one, hang on. Right, input controls, hang on.
Well, we just bought a Magnum.
Good boy.
Oh,
Well, I
right,
got
input
Carl.
controls, I've got camera sensitivity 100%.
Yep. Go down to steer back speed. And
80%.
okay. Put that to 100.
Right.
And then what's your steering sensitivity?
170.
Okay, mine's 160.
Okay.
What's the problem?
It's just so different to what it's like when I'm on 22.
Yeah.
They changed it with the update of 25 when the first update came
it was
out.
perfectly fine. It was perfectly fine when we were
Yeah.
playing on that multiplayer
Yep.
thing. But since then, it's just nothing like it.
Yeah.
It's
And
a
you don't
pain
have
in
to
the
put
arse
as
to
much work into your joystick. Like that's where I got used to, is like you don't have to pin your joystick right or left to make turns. It's like turning a car for real. You don't jack the wheel all the way to the left or all the way to the right. You just turn it a bit till it makes the turn and then let go. That's where I'm finding the difference.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like you still can turn it all the way.
Let's try that and see.
Well, I buggered this tractor up already.
Blown it up, mate. Jesus.
Well, it's not heavy enough. It's sliding all over the place. I'm gonna be mad if I bought the wrong tractor.
Make it heavier.
And I'm working on it. Well, you didn't put any wheel configuration with weights and duals.
No, there's none of that. You have duals, that's it, you're done.
Well, how's that gonna work?
Because duals are naturally heavy.
No.
They are.
They're not. It's not. This tractor needs weight.
Especially if you fill it up with water, mate.
No, they don't do that anymore.
Don't they?
No.
Well, that's stupid.
Well, this is ridiculous.
It is.
I gotta spend another 25,000 to put tracks on this stupid thing, I think.
Let's buy another tractor then. That's heavier.
No, I'm just gonna have tracks on it. We'll see how it does. If not, I'm gonna have to sell it and go buy another one.
There you go.
Well, what moron did that?
Yeah. Makes you wonder, doesn't it, Jamie? Doc.
It's always been like that, mate. 22, 19,
Well,
you put duals on it, you lose your rear weight.
Let's see here.
The only
Spent
rear weight
1,000.
you'll get is with the John Deere with the belly weight.
It's the 7R.
7R, yep. It's still in 25, it was in 22, and I think it was in 19 as well.
Yep, it was.
Well, that works fine, Giants, except your physics. You can't pull a big wagon with duals because it's
without
not heavy
weight.
enough.
Yeah, it's too light on the traction, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eh,
See, like our 1050 at work, we got a lot of weight on that. I mean, a lot of weight on it, and duals.
Yep.
What's next, Johnny?
well, that grass field needs fertilising. And that's it, sleep.
Spray fertilizer, or is it a
No, the spreader.
spreader?
It's in the big shed.
T8 do that then?
Oh, God, yeah, the little... Jesus, you need that for. It's only the little spreader, mate.
If you're wondering, Courseplay works well.
That's
with
lime over there,
the
mate.
carrot harvest.
Oh, it's the lime spreader. Okay.
You need the T8 for the lime spreader, yes. Fertiliser?
That's what I used.
No.
I thought it was the
is
one
this
we used the
little-
last time.
No, that's the lime
This
spreader.
little Fendt tractor. This is neat, isn't it?
Why
Which
do you
one?
have a lime spreader and a fertilizer spreader? Why don't you
Yeah,
just use the
and-
same one?
No, tool carrier.
Oh. Because
There's something weird
a
about
dedicated fertiliser can't do lime. A dedicated lime can do fertiliser, but then you've got to empty the bastard.
I know it's really hard to hit that unload key.
Yeah. I don't know where Jamie's going. Going for a drive, mate?
Looking for the fertilizer spreader. I thought it was on the other side.
In this big shed. Up the end, I'm looking at it. I think Gizmo might have parked the other Deutz in front of it. Maybe why you can't see it. I don't know.
No,
Oh,
I parked.
okay.
No,
It's
I
beside the
might have
boat.
parked it beside it.
Yeah, you parked beside it. Yeah, I couldn't see from where I am.
I didn't park. in
No,
front of it.
that's fine. Should have enough in it, I don't know, to do the field that's over to your left.
That's oats. It's the 1-9, is it? I think.
Grass field,
Yeah. Yeah.
number 9, yes mate. Yeah, that little Fendt free DLC we got, it's bloody good little tractor.
Yeah, it's tidy little looking rig, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's got a Briggs & Stratton motor in it. It's the only thing that'll fit in there. It takes a while to get going. Like she's very slow, big up.
Yeah.
Then away she goes. Hits the 50-something free, I think.
Right. There's something wrong here. I don't know what it is.
Still having problems with the controller.
It's still not the same.
Yeah.
No, but it's not. Are you playing 22 back and forth to 25? You'll get confused because the day I went on to play with you guys in Pidnall, I was completely screwed up because it's just a whole different setting. It's like going driving power steering and then going back to a manual.
It's not just that. It's certain things don't seem to work the same way round.
No,
Different game.
No.
don't have that problem
Yeah.
myself.
I don't
But
have
but
that problem.
It didn't.
I don't.
It didn't work like that before the update.
Okay.
So there's something that's changed that the update's changed that I haven't noticed. I think
And you
I'm
got
gonna
the
have to-
steering back speed changed.
Yeah,
I've
that's
done
all
all
been
that. That's
fixed.
not too bad. That's not too bad now. But it's still the way the camera works ain't right.
I don't understand how it could be
No.
different. It's the same.
No. I think copy Jamie's settings.
Yeah,
I think.
I'll have a play with it in manual. Right, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go to bed.
Right, mate.
All right. We got a busy day tomorrow. It's going to be cold.
Cold and
Please be
busy.
prepared. I'm busy, yeah. So, might catch it tomorrow if you're around.
Yep.
If not, maybe Sunday.
Jamie, you're getting the Arctic blast, huh?
Yeah. Northwest winds.
He loves a good Arctic blast.
Yeah.
No, if people actually made their maps right.
Don't be silly.
This, well, this Giants hired worker, like, it tells you where to go, all that. You tell it where to go, it goes, delivers it, like auto drive. It works freaking fantastic on the stock maps.
Yeah, it does.
You wouldn't need auto drive if people made maps correctly.
No. No.
But I see they've brought both of them out, haven't they? They've brought out course play and auto drive.
Yeah, you need course play though. Auto drive you don't need. The nice thing about auto drive is you can make custom courses. So if you want to specifically make the tractor drive in a certain way, you can. But auto drive,
Not on a road, you mean?
you can make auto drive go anywhere.
No, but what I mean is, yeah, but you can't do that with the in-game
No.
traveling thing.
Pretty
No, if
pretty
you
well
want it-
predefined.
Right.
You have to define where auto drive goes. The problem with
Right.
auto drive is that it won't. If two tractors get on the same course, they'll just stop and look at each other. They won't.
Yeah.
They won't get round each other.
Yeah.
No.
Whereas
the
in-game
will.
one does.
They will overtake, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that they overtook stuff.
The in-game
Bounty,
one
that-
will wait for each other and everything. Yes, sorry, mate.
22.
The
it wasn't that great.
field 4 by the silage bunker, that's a mowable field still?
It is at the
When it
moment.
fertilized?
Oh, can. I wasn't terribly fussed with it. But you can for sure. If you wish.
Well, if you're going to cut it again, you might as well.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
it's kind of a messed up field, but
Yeah, it depends on what I put on it, Don't know what else we're going
Jesus,
to
there's-
want.
big rock there. Be careful.
Is it?
These
Rock.
these duels might have a wobble to them now.
Bloody lovely, mate.
Right, guys, I'm going to go. Have fun.
The,
All right,
You as
fine.
well, bye.
Take care, guys. Keep warm.
Did he mention if he's going to pinch hit any for Scrump or?
No, didn't say a word. Did not say a word about that.
What's you buying? $500, but the same price as a water trigger. What are you putting down?
Not a water trigger. It's the first thing I got Scrumph to do. Righto, Johnny. What do you want me to do? I want you to make me say na 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 na. What do you mean? Jump in the truck. It's got the tanker on it. Drive over to the windmill near the greenhouses. Fill the truck up. Watch the money. Oh, doesn't cost anything. I said, no, 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 no. You and Jamie are wrong, and I am right as usual.
The water tower next to our farm on Riverbend Springs charges us money.
Yeah, that one's different. It's not the placeable one.
Wait, did they change that? Because I placed one and it still charged me money.
Oh, God, here we go. No,
I did.
It does not.
I placed one because I didn't see the one on Riverbed Springs, so I placed the second one, and then I found the one
you place is where's it under? Not under any of those. What's it under again? Not sheds, not farmhouses, not tools. Container, there it is, 10 grand for this watermill. Free water.
Oh.
No monthly fees, nothing.
There's a
10 grand to place it and you get free water. Yeah, that's the one I placed. It cost me. No, it didn't. Yes, it did.
No, I placed the other one that's in... No, it's in a container. I placed that one.
Yeah, well, it's free water.
Well, maybe it is now.
Sure, maybe it is now.
Come to think about it, I don't think it's charged. I don't think the one at Riverbed Springs has been charging me money. Let me go find out.
Bugger.
The one up at the top of the map where we are, it was charging.
Yeah, they charge. Yeah, I know that. That is not a free water one. No.
No, I'm talking the one on the original home farm here. Let me go look.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a different one.
It was charging me water.
Sure it was, mate. Sure it was.
It was. I know it was.
Yeah.
This isn't the one I placed. This is the one that was here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I believe it. Mm-mm.
No, they changed those windmills, Johnny, because it's not charging me for water anymore.
Oh, so, right. Uh-huh. I see.
What?
Oh.
So they changed it in the update, because I know that when I first started doing that, it was charging me for water.
Uh-huh.
Now, not charging me for water.
Uh-huh. I believe you.
All right, we had to sleep now?
Yeah. Yeah, we can. But, hang on. In the wrong menu. Oh, where's that bloody building? I always get confused. Fucking hell. I always get confused. Is it that one? No. It's not that one. It's none of those. Where's that fucking building? It must be under sheds, is it? The bastard. Hiding on me. That one.
No, it's not. It's under sheds, not under other sheds.
Yeah, it's that one. That's the one I use. Oh, bugger. Yep. Gonna have to redo all this. You mean not enough fucking money? Don't tell me that shit.
Need a loan?
Yeah, better increase the loan, mate, please. Damn, I didn't put that down. Snap to grid. Bugger.
What?
Oh, no, it's the wrong thing. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go.
Gotta pause that. Gotta make dinner.
Dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds dodgy, mate. Just a minute. Jamie? Yeah, okay,
Mm-hmm.
mate. You go and have your dinner. Yeah, right. No, I've got enough for that. Good.
Smooth this out. Are you putting wood chip storage here? Is that the plan?
Silage and wood chips.
Silage?
That'll be fine.
Smooth it out the front maybe before. Or
Yeah, go
just
for it. Go for it, mate. You're good with the smoothing tool, right? No.
Bah.
There you go. Don't tell me I'm in your way.
No. Okay. No, it just must be the look. It looks like it goes up, but it's not. It's not changed in any. You're good.
Lovely.
Bring that road in around it there now.
Yeah. Both sides. That is gravel. It's about near the bottom. Gravel. Too large and a where are we? Dirt. Yeah, that'll be the dirt. I don't want that there, you idiot. Yeah. You're going to have to put the grass underneath that, right?
I did the green, but it's a different green because the grass field is actual grass, not painted grass.
Well, we're going to have to blank that out then. That looks shit.
Yeah.
We're going to have to use the grass underlay under all that.
Back to the edge of the barn here.
Yeah. That looks a bit more better. Yeah, look at that. Lovely. Don't want to be mowing in there anyway.
No.
Yeah, that's good.
You guys ever get sick of just mowing grass all the time?
No, it's fun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun.
I try to mow as little grass as humanly possible.
Really?
Yes.
Jeez, mate. I don't know.
There's better ways to make money.
Oh, yeah.
Not about making money.
About having a
It's the
blast.
enjoyment of the game.
Yeah.
I enjoy it when I make lots of money and then I can buy tractors that don't have the options that I need to pull the implements that I have.
Oh, yeah, well, that's right. You seem to be good at that, mate.
Well,
You
I
do
needed
it well.
a big tractor so I could start buying bigger plow, bigger cultivator,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
As you do, yes.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get more bigger,
Or bigger.
more better.
That's it. I think that looks good, Johnny.
I think it looks pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I can live with that.
I guess I didn't quite understand what Gizmo was on about.
Oh, he has a lot of controller troubles.
What's he using?
Oh, an Xbox or a PlayStation controller, I don't know which. But he always has problems with it. I don't know why.
I use an Xbox controller and it works flawlessly.
Mm-hmm.
His controller's probably all wore out. Mine's like brand new.
Oh, yeah.
I've got like 5 of them.
All
Right.
right.
Ready to sleep, Mr. Red Shirt?
Sure is.
Need to make some money. Honey, I'm ready when you are, mate.
I just want to say I went to the house and changed my shirt. That better?
You got
hell.
polka dots and flowers on there.
Nah, he's got a bloody John Deere emblem on it.
There you go.
You know, be careful out in the hot day. That'll catch on fire, mate.
Oh,
What do you want? What do you want to go to 8 o'clock or?
Yeah, 8 o'clock, mate.
man. Boy, my chair's falling apart here.
Your chair? Jesus.
Ooh. Did I see what I think I see?
Something
You have
like,
a forage harvester yet?
no, I'm using that one on the back of the Veltra.
All right. There's just only 413,000 for a Jaguar.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'd like that.
Spinach harvester.
Oh,
Yes.
geez, yeah, I'd love that. Hmm.
Just buy it, Jamie. Just buy the spinach harvester. Make the poor bastard suffer.
I like it suffering.
Obviously.
We need that on Zelonka.
So
What?
on we talked last Sunday on
Did we?
Pitno Map about. Yeah, well, you weren't really there. You were there, but you weren't there because
yeah.
you weren't wanting to be there. But you were where you want to be, so you were there where you wanted to be is where you were.
Instead, yeah.
Okay. About setting the time that maybe we could let the server run all week,
What?
but still advance through. Yeah. Whenever we get to like playing the 25, so that we're not just doing 3 days seasons and doing 1 day a weekend.
I was there for that conversation. Honestly, mate, don't give a shit. I'm over 22. Sorry.
And I'm not talking 22. I'm talking when 25 goes out for Piddle. If he puts the Piddle map
that's
on,
fine.
or puts whatever map goes on for a Sunday afternoon map on 25. But
yeah.
So instead of doing 5 times speed or anything like that, what if you did 2 times like we're doing on Scrump server?
Yes.
And hear me out, 14-day season, so it runs all week.
Yeah, without pausing.
Anybody wants to go in without pausing. Anybody wants to go in, then go to the work. So 7 days runs through a month.
Yep, sounds good to me.
And then it's 2 times, so like if a day can advance, and then we can still sleep to do what we want to do if we're all on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
And I think what we would do is try to line up the times like we did with Scrumps, where we all come on at whatever time. Like I think it's usually like 6 o'clock UK time when the boys go on.
Yep.
And then that's 8 o'clock in the morning. So if we did that, then that would be always 8 o'clock in the morning when we go on.
All for that, mate. All for that, because it works on Scrump's server.
Yeah.
You and Scrump worked that out, and it works well. So why the hell not? You know.
What do you think, Doc? Because then every week we go through a month. So if we play 12 weeks, we get through a year in game.
Well, yeah, that's what you need to do, because we've been playing Pidnall since August.
Yeah. And we're not through a year yet.
Yeah. Well, because I don't know, you can't do this play one on a server 1 day a week and expect to get anything done.
No.
If you put seasons on, because what are we all doing?
Yeah, if you got seasons on, you can't do it. And playing at 5 times speed is just ridiculous. Trying to get through a day, you don't get time to do anything at 5 times speed. Oh, I'm ready to sleep now. Yeah, I'm halfway seeding this field. Oh, that'll be fine. Oh, yeah.
I don't know why...
The field's fucked. Thank you.
I don't know why it has to be 3-day seasons all the time.
No.
1 day season. I want to do 1 day seasons.
I understand that, but don't forget, if it rains today, you can't harvest, and season's over, month's gone.
Yeah, but the game it doesn't rain all day.
No, I've had rain all day, mate. In 25.
Yeah, never been in 25. Yeah, a lot of rain.
Yep.
Enough that if you come on and when we play, like you could fast forward through time, I guess, if everybody was there, but. It could. That's the joy. That's why I always played 3 times speed at 3-day seasons. It's the same as 1 by 1, but my odds of getting weather narrow down because you're over 3 days versus 1 day.
Yep.
I know it's the same thing, but it's different. It spreads it out.
Well, I have to play 3 days on my single player because otherwise I won't get all the work done.
Yes.
The other thing is, when you have a lot of animals, it helps to have multiple days so that you're spreading the duties over multiple things.
Yeah.
But if we're only, like the way we're playing now, I don't know.
No, not enjoying it. Never have. But I've played because, that's the thing. That silage bucket can be emptied, mate, so we can make some more. Up to you. Do you want me to do it? You want to do it?
Yeah,
You have your own unique way of playing anyway, Johnny.
Me, I play great. Could you take out another loan for 25 grand?
Everybody likes the way that they play the best.
No, not always.
Wonko likes the way he plays.
Oh, Walker plays the way he plays, and that's the only way to play.
I don't know if the rest of us do, but
No.
You're looking for that silage blower?
Yep.
What do I need to run it? Small frac to run it, or I need to have a monster?
Well, you're going to fill your own trailer up, so you're better off having a monster. Take the Veltra. Veltra is blue. It's Veltra blue, not New Holland blue. Don't be confused. And the big trailer is in that same shed. And I suggest just coming in this end, filling up, backing up, emptying it.
I have to go to the shop first to get that unit, don't I?
Oh, you will, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'll go get it and then come back.
What? Fermenting, 100%. Where's the open bloody silage? Turn on, chaff, no. Camera, map view, head. Oh, open silo, right at the top. Oh, it'd be silly if I looked right at the top.
Was open.
Yep.
Because I debated, like I did the math, and I thought like 1 day seasons, you just run it at one time speed, but that was my worry the other way.
Yeah, that's right.
You get a bad weather day, and then it kind of screws everything up.
Yep, you lose your crop. Which in real life happens. Don't worry. It pours rain at harvest time, and a week later they're ploughing it in because it's fucked.
I don't know. We don't have that problem.
Yeah, we get lots of problems.
You just wait for it to stop raining, and then you plant it.
No, that's when it's harvest ready. But the game the game won't let you be that flexible. If it rains all day and it's the last day of planting, it's not going to let you plant. It'll just say, as soon as you hit the field, you cannot plant this time of year. Bugger off. You know. Which is a bugger. Now, prices of stuff. No, prices, where is it there? Let me have a look. Milk is how much? Milk there. We've got a truckload. Oh, and the price is pretty good. Dairy, wherever the hell that is. Bloody hell. Alright, jump in truck. I'd go around the other side of this, mate. That way you drive in and just back up to the silo.
Yep.
And empty. Drive in, back up to the silo, empty. Where's the goddamn truck? There it is.
The truck shed.
Stop looking, I found it. It was in the truck shed.
Ooh, doggy.
You got some doggies?
This thing just humsuckers.
Oh, yeah. Only takes 120 horses, all it takes. Oh, I could have backed out of a friggin' truck shed. Jesus, idiot.
Hey.
Yes.
Ouch. You know the rules.
There's rules.
Cooking rules. No scrounging while I'm cooking.
Oh, he doesn't seem to be a dog that would scrounge, mate. Come on. Alright, where's this bloody dairy? Suppose it's down in the... Oh, down there. Jesus Christ. Alright, that'll be an adventure. You can do it. Don't know if I can. Gotta go up that road, down that road, across that road, through that road, and into town. Oh, God. That'll be fun. Okay. Let's go.
Jamie, when you're cooking up there, do you guys use liters and milliliters for the recipe?
No, tablespoons, cups.
Yeah, we still use those. But we use metric.
We're Canadians, so we've adopted the metric system, but when I order a fire truck, I order it gauges in PSI.
Because you guys don't know what bar is.
It's pretty much.
Bar's a pretty hard one to remember. I still use PSI when I put air in my tyres and stuff.
I don't know, all the cloth choppers come with a decal on where it set tire pressures. And it's all in bars, so I just got kind of used to it.
Yeah.
My gauge would do both anyway.
Yeah, not my fault, pal. Well, it kind of is. I ran a stop sign.
Oh, my insurance is going up on the farm.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you'd be better off if you took the gun out of it.
Hell yeah.
Nothing like a little Australian lag.
My idea tonight was to pay back some of the loan. All I've done is increase it.
Well, whose fault's that?
I don't know. Some little bastard tapping me on the shoulder all the time. Oh, am I going the right way? I don't think I am going the right way. I'm heading for the city centre. In a semi. This should be good fun. Nice tight little city centre. Hang on, I can divert up here. If the traffic lets me.
Jamie, it's just you that we get the play-by-play. When everybody else is here, we don't get a play-by-play.
Yeah, you do.
Must be you can't watch what he's doing.
Oh, God. Narrow. One-way street. Good thing I'm only going one way.
Macaroni and cheese. Yummy. I'm sorry, none for you. You can't have cheese. Yeah, no cheese.
Oh, cheese is bad for dogs.
Bad for humans.
Oh, shit. A fucking fairy tale baby American cheese. Because they make it different over there. Ugh.
Not.
Do so. I've never seen cheese look like door cheese.
The only difference with our American cheese is we go into diet yellow.
Why?
I don't know.
Looks putrid.
Out. Out.
Do I have to turn here? God only knows. I don't think I do. Hang on.
You know the rules.
I could. Or I could go up to the end and turn.
You're
Let's
gonna
go
go
up to the end.
scrounged up. It's hot. And then you're gonna burn your mouth, and then you're gonna look at me like, "Oh, I didn't tell you it was hot."
Oh, shit.
I don't know if we need to chop more silage. Holy Jesus.
Yeah, we're going to sell a lot of that. Money maker.
Jamie, don't listen to him. He has to fill the storages, and then he'll plunk down another silo so he can have more storage.
No, I'm going to be selling a lot of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I know how you work. You're
Gotta
gonna
be
like
there. Where is it?
2 million liters of product in a silo.
We have a tractor trailer.
We don't have a tractor trailer. We've got a tractor, but no trailer.
Yeah.
Well, what you call a tractor?
Semi.
Yeah, it's a semi. Oh, is that it in there? Oh no, it's around the corner there. What a stupid place to put it. Alright. Come on, old girl. Yeah, it's only a footpath. There's no fees on it. Lights green, go. It's not my first time of going here. Oh jeez, I could have gone in there, could I? Is that the sell point? Down there? Feckin' is. I could have gone that way. Yeah. Right. Any traffic behind? Oh, I can't see. Doesn't matter. I'm sure they'll back out anyway. Making money.
Be illegal.
Bloody cows are the only thing that are making money at the moment.
How many cows you got?
I beg your pudding?
How many cows?
250.
Yeah. I gotta put a cow barn up after I get my carrots in. The rate I'm going, I'll probably have the carrots in by next Sunday, a week from Sunday.
Now to get out of here, if I go onto that road and follow that out there and turn there and go there and up there and around there, that'll be good. Yep, do that. On the footpath, watch out.
Once I get cranking with the carrots, it'd be alright.
Yeah, carrots, pretty good money.
Yeah, it set 2 wagons. It takes 2 wagons to the crop chaser. So I set 2 wagons on automatically going to the market.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Sounds good, mate.
Greenhouses are doing exceptionally well now that I upgraded to the large ones. The large ones are way better than the smaller mediums.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm making like 10 grand a month on 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, Giants is pretty much balanced everything you put down. It takes about a year to make your money back.
Yeah. Yes.
22, it wasn't like that.
Turn the corner, you bloody great lump. Come on. Pedal to the metal. Jesus, foggy up here. Oh God, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I, not there. Don't go there. I think I'll go here. And yes, up here.
Those are our crops. Be careful.
Yeah, I know, I nearly hit one.
Yeah, I'm only using Courseplay for harvesting.
Yeah, I'm using horseplay on my single player.
Everything else, it seems to do everything else pretty well with the in-game one, so I don't really mess with it.
Yeah, I used yesterday in the single player. I used Courseplay to do my silage bunker. That works.
Ah,
Lovely.
I had really good luck at 22 with it. It worked really good.
Yeah.
But I found that using the big giant ones, like the planet ones, it's too short of a push.
Oh yeah, I've got the large drive-through.
Yeah, the drive-thrus are better because it gives it more time to push it.
Yeah.
Where the planet one is it's just too short. It doesn't do a good job when it's that short.
Phew. Done. Made some money. Na 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 na. Hello, moo cows, you lovely creatures. Yes, you're lovely. Get out of my way now. Thank you. How you going there, Jamie?
We're down to 300 and some thousand.
Geez, you're getting through it well. That machine works good, does it?
Oh yeah.
Does it tell me what's in here? Yes, it does. 525,000 litres of silage. Ooh.
What do you do, Jim?
What am I doing?
Emptying the silage bunker.
Empty the silage bumper with the blower. Whoa.
What blower?
It's a vacuum. Front mounted vacuum.
I'm assuming this is a mod.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mod we've always had for a long, long time. It used to be Oops's favourite. But this one won't do what that one did.
What do you mean?
The old one used to chew trees up. And stumps.
Oh, the Brooks?
The Brooks,
Yeah.
yeah. This isn't a Brooks. But it does pretty much everything except... It will pick up wood chips, but it's got to be a pile of wood chips. It won't...
Be good for you, Doc, for lowering your wood chips in the ground and picking them up afterwards.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have any problem using the conveyors. That worked really well.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it is basically a conveyor, basically, that attaches to the tractor. And you drive it into a heap of anything. You can even drive along the field and pick up windrows off the field. Straw, grass, hay, which is cool. I think it works good.
That's neat.
What's it under? Is it under conveyors?
Yes, belt systems. Well, while you're doing that, I've got to go to the loo, and I'll make a coffee while I'm up. I'll be back.
Well, I have thought about editing the conveyors so that they move about twice as fast.
I'd look at this. I don't know if you look up my stream there, but it sucks it up pretty good, pretty quick.
And I'm assuming it's just got this blower on it like a forage harvester.
Yep. Yeah, it's got like a auger front. It's got a gate that you can open and close some to give it the illusion of taking in more or less.
Well, see, there's the rope. They got the rope thing, right? That's supposed to be able to kind of do something similar to that, but it's way too expensive.
Yes.
Need something a little on the cheaper end. I mean, they exist in real life. It's not like it's a made-up thing.
Yeah. This is 65,000 for this in game. Not bad.
Yeah, that gets you right in that ballpark. Homemade mac and cheese, and about the same time it would take me to make a box mac and cheese. And this one doesn't have all the other garbage in it.
We made homemade hamburger helper last night, or the night before maybe. It was good.
It's good, and you have all the preservatives and the salts and all that other stuff in it. You know, you can control what you put in your own.
Yep.
That's what I like. That's what I like about it. Americans are a lot healthier when they cook their own food and they didn't make box meals. Of course, I think a lot of it's just because people just don't eat right because it's
easy.
Well, it's easy and it's cheap. I mean, 2 cheeseburgers for $5. You know, and it's not filling because of what they put into it. Because you can't eat you can eat an entire pound of potato chips and still be hungry. You can't eat a pound of steak and still be hungry.
Yeah.
It's because of the hormones and stuff that's in the meats that your body recognizes. I mean, I'm fat, but, you know. Most of that's because I just want to cook and I just want to eat everything when I have time. Well, because I have to, I have to meal prep and everything, and I just feel like, oh, I'm home. I can cook. Yay, I'm going to make something really good. And then I make something really good, and then I don't just eat one portion of it. I eat a portion, like the 6th portion of it. The more I work, the thinner I get. Because then I can control my eating. In the summertime, I'm really active, so then I don't have any trouble there.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know if you must realise because you've opened the front right up, that front can open and close.
Yeah.
Making some fishies.
Yeah, not much left in here, mate.
No.
82,800.
I don't think it's except for a truck maybe a little quicker or something, but Not much sense in buying a trailer because the truck's 59,000 liters and this will hold 52, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But we would have an extra container to, shift stuff with. That's all. Right. We've got 31,000. We've got 91,000 of sorghum in stock. January's the best price.
Standing there at your back to me backing up. You're trusting.
I am. I trust you.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, I know. Probably shouldn't. But yeah,
I trust Jamie more than Johnny.
come on. Very trustworthy. Very something.
Very something. Lemon pepper, that's what we wanted.
Looking good. Looking good.
Enough barbecue in here to last a while. Must be every time I think I need barbecue, I need to buy a new one because I think I don't have any.
Where'd you leave the weight for that tractor, Jamie?
I left it in the shed right by the.
Oh, that's all right.
post.
Yep, good. Because you need that on the front of that when you put on the forage wagon, the forage harvester.
Is that corn ready to chop?
You can. Apparently, I watched some YouTuber say that you can chop it at any time, but if you let it go brown, like ready for grain, you will get between 2 and 5% more chaff, which isn't right. You shouldn't. And he agrees. You said you should get more chaff when it's green still, which you should.
I don't know if that's right.
Of course
There's
it is.
nothing about that. There's nothing about that in the XML.
But you should get more. What the hell's going on there?
The 2%'s in the margin of error.
Grain door.
What are you doing?
It switched to grain door.
Oh,
I gotta pull away to get it, so it's only a little bit. So I just.
okay.
Understock.
I thought there was something wrong with that trailer.
Oh.
So I still chop it when it's green. It's at its. Let me see. Where is it? It's at its last stage of green. So that's when I chop. And the forage harvester's over this side, mate. Over here.
Yes.
Control B to turn steering. Don't forget your weight. I think it's Control B. Or is it Shift B? I think it's Shift B.
Oh, I can't get that in there to work. Field 1, right?
Field 1? Field 1, right. Yes. I'm coming with the Zitrala.
Set up, you can go down this road beside me.
Mm-hmm. Go.
Bill plane's not coming up from that. It's going up the side of it too.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what whether it was working or not, but it's taking a capacity.
Yeah.
The fill plane's just lagging me on. Uh-oh, got lots of reds.
Reds on what?
Log file.
Yeah, but
I can't read that. Look at the size of the writing. Bloody tiny. Any on your log file, mate?
Trying to read it here.
Oh, you do have.
Just a second, I'm gonna stop so I can read.
Yeah, that's fine because I want to log in, log out. Log out, log in.
Script main Lua 1195 update. Mission
Yeah.
0 Lua 650i.
Yeah, it's the same ones I always get. I'm not too sure why. But the server log's fine. Not any issues on the server.
Okay.
They're personal errors. Alright, logging out, log back in. Where is it? I've got to find the game now. Where'd it go? There it is. Give me a minute, mate. I don't know if you want to do the same. Up here. Saving. Quitting. I sometimes get that when I log in and I just immediately log out and come back in and it's fine. No errors at all. Don't know what it is. It doesn't happen very often. But it happens.
could just be a multiplayer glitch.
Yeah, I'd say it is. Doesn't happen in single player ever. Never had it.
Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I've had pretty much no problems in single player, but
Yeah.
also not really playing with any real mods either. So. Well, I am now. Now I get horseplay to go and mess everything up.
Yeah. You can use that in multiplayer, but it comes up with a warning. In single player, there's no warning. No, I mean a screen warning, not a log file warning. comes up,
Yeah.
and you've got to press OK to continue. But the last course play in 22 did that in multiplayer. Oh, looks crystal clear, clean. Sure, I didn't know. Did you do the same thing, though?
Yes.
And now there's a plane in the back of it. So that is good. No, don't want to be there. I want to be here. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And I want to do this. And I did it. Yes. Geez, we even have money in the bank. Oh, that was from the milk sold, yeah. Oh, bloody shit.
10 kilometers.
Yeah. Oh, I wish bloody Giants would hurry up and test speed sync. They use it in single player and it's bloody good. Love it.
What do you want to do? Do you want to go right back down this road?
Well, it's up to you. We're going to have to do a headland at some stage. But up to you, mate.
Well, let's do a headland now then.
If I were you, I'm not, but I'd do 2 headlands and then go up
I did
there.
4.
Hey?
I did 4.
You did 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Do 4.
That way when you get to the end of swing, it's just...
Yeah, it's easier.
There's no grassland verge.
Yeah. There's not much of a verge on this field. Are you using course the GPS?
Yes.
On it? Yeah. Okay, good. Are you seeing how full I am on that?
57%.
Oh, good. It gives it with that too, not just proper harvesters. Nice.
I like that feature.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's good.
Because that's what one of the things you used to use Vehicle Inspector for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vehicle Inspector's glance was better.
Oh, glance was much better than Vehicle Inspector, but
Never played with it, never had it.
with the glance editor, glance developer stupidly went to cattle and crops and said, I won't be back. My last mod. You idiot. But he paved the way for Vehicle Inspector, and thankfully someone took up the banner. Even though it's not as good, it's far better than nothing. That sounds mean almost, but I don't mean it that way.
I'm going to sweep the corner here.
Yeah.
It's like Webster's GPS that made it convoluted and difficult. Safe courses never worked and we couldn't bother to fix it. Whatever you're doing, no.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Thank you for moving out of my way.
I like that.
Yeah, love that. Good feature.
So wait.
Might as well empty,
And
mate.
yeah. I'm gonna jump to the farm and I'll hook the chutes up with the silage compactor or the.
Oh, yeah, give it a couple of runs. Yeah,
While you're going back and forth.
yeah, thank you. That'd be good.
It's got some funny wheels on it.
That holds chaff as well.
Temptation was real.
Well, you're going to ram me, you little bitch.
63 kilometers an hour, just let her suck.
Yeah. You can clean up the mess.
This isn't like 13 where you can punch them all the way on the other side of the map.
No. Probably a good
13
thing.
was great. You used to make a game out of hitting those cars and see how far they fly.
Yeah, and there was not a problem with that. They'd find their way back to the road and take off again. I liked it. But they didn't like it, so they changed it.
I'm not sure if I ever did. I must have done bales in 13, but I don't remember doing any.
Bales. Why?
Yeah. Like baling up straw and that. I must have.
Why is that relevant, mate? Sorry.
It's not relevant, like most of the things you say.
Ah, that sort of conversation. I thought
I
you...
just had a thought out loud.
Oh, God. A brain fart.
Well, because the bales used to explode in 15, and you'd find them all over the map.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, been there, done that. Finding bales days later.
I got that up to 73%.
Yeah, that's good. You got the back thing on as well? The roller?
Oh, I didn't see the roller. I just put a weight. I just put a weight on. Do you have a roller?
Yeah, there should be a roller there. I thought there was a roller there. I'll have a look in the shop in a minute. I'll line up to you. Pretty sure. Let me look. Let me know if I'm veering everywhere.
Maybe easier for me to look. I'm on GPS course, but
Well, yeah, cheat. No, we don't have a roller. We should have one of them. I thought I bought one.
I don't know if you need it. Like I say, I'm already at the time to get back to the farm. I'm at 75%. So
Yeah. Yeah, when I use Courseplay, I have the roller on the back and the blade on the front. And it does a bloody lovely job. That's the way I do it on that particular map until I thought, I'm going to try Courseplay. See what it does. And it did a bloody good job.
Yeah, it does a really nice job.
I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow night, John. We have to slip back to town for a few things after I get home from work. But
Tomorrow night?
like our usual
Oh.
later, 9 o'clock in the evening.
Oh, on the challenge mode.
competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll have turned the month. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably finish off some of that chipping and wood chips and that kind of stuff. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that'd be nice, mate, if you could.
Well, see, my head right now is I'm going to chip because we're coming into the best selling season. So whenever I'm done chipping for you, I'm going to go chip for myself on my own land.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Oh,
and then sell in
sense.
December and then
Worry about the other stuff then. Makes sense, mate.
they have some money to buy another field at that point then.
Yeah. Not a bad yield. Grass silage is still the best way. You get more silage of this. But if you're playing with seasons, you're better off doing grass silage because you get more cuts. You get more cuts per year.
Yeah.
And the overall gain is more.
You watched Farmer Cops video, didn't you? I was going to tag you on it, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'll watch that. Yep. Yeah,
Why?
corn gives
What
you
do you-
more silage, but you can only do it 2 times a year.
You got to plant in between and regrow.
Yeah, and with grass you plant it once and you're going to harvest it 4 times, is it? 4 or 5 times?
Yeah.
No, bugger it. That's near enough again. Yeah, so that makes sense. I thought it
And the other thing is to cut your grass. Don't wait for that full growth. Once it says it's ready to harvest,
did. Harvest it. Yep.
harvest it because you're wasting the month to get that full
And you get no
top
benefit.
growth.
You get no benefit.
Yeah.
There's no extra grass, no extra yield. So yeah, it all makes sense in the end for a game.
Well, if you harvest it in the middle, it's supposed to be you get half the yield.
Yeah, but you don't.
No, not so. When it shows that it's ready to be harvested, and you go stand in it, it's not like 22 where if you let it go one more growth stage, it comes up the taller seed tips, and then you get a little more bonus out of it. There's no extra bonus for letting it go that extra stage and grow that extra
There
inch
was
of height.
there was in 22 and 19, but not in 25.
Yeah, not at 25.
You know, I'm looking at the XML, and there's a 50% yield scale.
No. He tested it. He did it. Showed us the results. No difference. same yield. So I don't know what he's doing.
Well, it still shows it's growing though in that state.
Yeah.
But
Which
when
I
it
don't
goes to the
know if
harvest
I've ever
stage-
seen.
No, it says ready to harvest.
Yeah.
You get a growing stage, ready to harvest. And waiting that
Yeah,
for
that's-
that extra ready to harvest is no yield. But you can harvest it. Maybe that's where the 50% is. You can harvest it on the second growing stage.
Yeah, and you get 50% less yield.
Yeah. But if it says ready to harvest, it's ready to harvest. Don't have to wait. So yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that at 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh God, you poor bugger.
And we had a fire call. It didn't end up being nothing. It was apartment fire in a neighbouring apartment. We went with a ladder truck and an engine, but they got it knocked quick, so we didn't have to do much. But
Oh yeah.
2:30 to 3:45, I think we get back. And I get home here, it was 20 after 4. I was like, oh, put a video on and try to doze for a couple hours before I go to work. So I had a Johnny sleep. Fitful and not enough.
Bloody good them Johnny sleeps. They'll kill you in the end.
I don't know what the forage is, because in the XML it says 0.92 liters per square meter, and I know that's not right. And for the forage side of it.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder how they figure out what the forage is supposed to be.
Forage. It's total mixed rations.
No! You chop it.
Forage. That's chaff, mate. Not forage.
No!
Forage harvester is what you're saying, like the harvest for
When you use
chaff.
forage. Yeah, when you forage. I'm not sure I believe that the grass is better than corn.
Only with seasons, and you get more cuts. If you're not using seasons, then no, it's not. Corn is better.
Wouldn't
You'll
it be
get-
the other way around?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
No, because you can only plant corn twice in a year.
No, once.
Well, hay. Well,
Could
there
only
you
plant corn
go.
in
That
spring.
even makes it worse.
There's the link to the video in Farm Sim chat. If you go to the very end, I'm gonna come out to the end of this one, take that little blunt off there.
All right.
Okay. Turn, come back.
Jeez, will you reach me? Oh, Jesus Christ, that thing throws half a mile.
Again, the sounds, like it's not just running, like you can hear like the different sounds of the
Yeah,
stops thrashing.
Yeah.
It's not just a standard.
No. No, you can hear it chopping. I'll come back and top up. Go up a little ways.
Runs are getting shorter, not getting a full yield all the way around.
No, that's right. Jesus, get over. Oh, you stopped. Good. I was in cab there.
Yeah, you were at 99, so I figured I might just let it just roll and knock the back.
Yeah, about 98, and the chopper will fill it. If I stop at 98, if you stop at 98, I mean, it does have a storage capacity. It's very small, but it does have one. Which is nice. They've made them all have a small storage capacity. Even a dumbass bloody carrot harvester. That's why the hired worker will go around corners now, without waiting for you to get under it. Get under me. No, you're under me. Get out. Get under me. Get out. Get under me. Get out. Fuck. While it goes around the corner. That used to be so much fun. I loved it.
I think Gizmo's issue with the controller is just going back and forth between the two games.
Possibly.
It's a totally different feel on the controller.
Yeah. Yep. Possibly.
What's he playing on 22?
He's still playing back roads.
And he plays every Sunday with Wonko. 22 is a far better game than 25.
People just get so used to all the mods and everything, and then go back to having no mods, and they just can't handle it.
Yeah, no, it's not that apparently. The game doesn't sound as good. The game doesn't look as good. Yeah.
Is this actual, or is this just you making shit up again?
No, both Gizmo and Wonka have said it. And I can't fathom what they're listening to, what they're seeing. And one of them even said the physics aren't as good. Hell, the physics are twice as good. When you go around a corner, the bloody vehicles don't fall over now. I mean, they will if you go fast enough, but in 22, 19 and all that, 5 mile an hour around the corner, over on my side. What the hell? Physics is much better. So, don't know. Don't know why they're dirty on it. Really don't. Don't
They're
understand.
just waiting for somebody to bring they're waiting for somebody to bring their cheese back.
The cheese. No, I don't know what you mean by that.
It's from a book titled "Who Moved My Cheese?"
Oh, yeah, the cheese. I thought you said cheats. No, don't know.
When holdouts for 15 over 17, I can almost understand.
Mm-hmm. I mean, from 13 to 15, it was great. It was really good, big difference. 15 to 17, a little difference. 17 to 19, a bit bigger difference. 19 to 22, a bit of a difference. 22 to 25, huge difference. But I could never go back. As much as I played 15 to death, I couldn't get off the bloody game. 17 came out, I've got it, I played it, and I thought, oh yeah, it's a bit, I don't know, it's okay. I loaded up 15 and went, oh fuck no, back to 17. I did the same when 19 came out. I purposely went back to 17 because of all the bugs.
Yeah.
And I went back to 17 and played it for 20 minutes and thought, nah, fuck this. 19 is much better, even with the bugs. And never went back to 17 again.
17 was pretty broken.
Yeah, but, you know.
I didn't know it at the time, but you didn't. There's just a lot of bad mods out there.
Oh, bad mods were rife way back then. Jay Gibson, good evening. Sorry I missed that, mate, whenever you sent that. Probably an hour ago. Jesus.
There's somebody in your chat.
There's always someone there. Whether they talk or not, it's another matter. Just lurking. Bastards.
Who wants to watch this?
Oh no, it's damn boring, isn't it?
You don't even pay attention to your chat. You
No.
You could double your subscribers if you just said hi to the people that joined.
Oh, I always say hi eventually.
You
I always say hi eventually.
Yeah.
Not my fault they can't be patient enough. Jesus.
Sorry.
Jamie's been blacklisted by YouTube, so nothing you can do about it.
Jamie's as bad as me when it comes to chat. Even worse.
You didn't have to worry about it. Nobody goes in his chat. Nobody can find his channel.
No, that's true.
That's the last headlamp.
I'll get off. Yeah, I don't know.
Now, for a hot minute when I thought I was going to get back to doing streaming stuff, and they started doing it on Twitch.
Yeah.
And you started twitching?
No, I just thought that Twitch was better than YouTube.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, no, it's not. They're all the same. But I thought, yeah.
I've watched quite a few on Twitch. Quite a few, not many, but a few. And I prefer it on YouTube. Much prefer it.
Well, at the time, I felt like Twitch was catering to their audience, you know what I mean? Or YouTube.
Nah. Well, neither of them could give a shit about their audience. Or their customers. Or their, their users. They don't give a shit.
They don't have to. I mean, YouTube, Facebook, whichever other ones you want to include, they kind of ingrain themselves into like a pillar of society.
Yeah. But they're the big two. There's more than them. There's about 5 streaming services. You just don't hear of them.
No, like, Twitch and was it
You're full.
Rumble?
I'm my fool. Bugger. Okay.
Plus you could Facebook Live and everything else.
Yeah, there's Facebook. A lot of people use Facebook to stream on. God knows why. I've watched a few Facebook ones. They're all right. But again,
I just think everybody needs to get off the internet. I think we spend too much time on the internet.
It's my life because I've got no other life. I'm not
Well,
playing games. I'm on YouTube.
I mean, people in your circumstance, there's not a whole lot you can do.
No, there's not. Nothing I can do about it. I'd like to get up and go and do some gardening or, believe it or not, or clean the fucking house, which is a pigsty. But I can't. Just an absolute waste of time if I try. Because I'll end up on the floor in agony.
Yeah, but it's like you just watch all these young people. They're on their phone all the time. Everything they have to talk about is stuff they've seen on their phone.
Oh, yeah.
They don't know how to have conversations with people in front of them.
If you're able-bodied, I don't understand. If you're able-bodied, get up off your ass, go outside. It's stupid.
Well, the worst part is at least you're at the computer playing games and you're not just sitting there on the couch scrolling on your phone through. You look like a goddamn monkey. My ex would sit there on the couch for 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Not do a single thing. Just look at her phone the whole time.
How
I'm
exciting.
like, what is on there?
Nah. When I was younger, none of that. Always outside. Always.
Each generation gets more and more inundated with the brainwashing of the social media companies.
We were out there just mucking around. Not causing mayhem or vandalism or any of that shit. Just having fun. In groups.
Yeah, if you go to the bar and everybody's just sitting there on their phone.
Nowadays, yeah. What's the bloody point of that? That's a bit stupid.
Well, that's why I go with all the old, the old guys. 'Cause they don't have phones. They don't look at their phone. They actually sit there and chat. It's like they go out and do things, and they just take pictures of them doing it, and then you look around at these restaurants and sporting events and concerts, and everybody's just on their phone.
Yeah. Yeah, what for?
We took a bunch of pictures and posted it like we're having all this fun, and nobody looks like they're having fun.
No. I mean, music festivals and stuff back in the 70s, 80s, 90s, that was fun. That was entertaining. That was getting involved socially with everyone around you. Not on now. Everyone's looking at their phone watching the concert, and the concert's right in front of their bloody eyes, but they're looking at the phone. Fuck me. No. Give me the shits now if I want a new phone. Oh, we can sell you a phone with this on it and that on it, and it's got those apps and these apps, and an app for this and this. And I want a bloody phone. What do you mean? I want a phone that I can use as the phone. If I'll have to ring someone, or at worst, I can send a text and receive a text. I don't want all this other shit. I don't want social media apps on my phone. None of that crap. Sell me a phone that works like a phone. Oh, we don't have
Well,
any
that's why
of those.
I don't
Fuck
order
off.
my phone. I order my phone online now because if you go into the store, the stores go and preload all this garbage on the phones.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't see your black car. It's too dark.
I still factory reset them when I get them anyway. I don't think that really actually does anything, but it makes me feel better.
Now, my phone, once a week, it gives me a message. There are 11 unused apps. And I've got an option to activate them or ignore. And so every week I have to press ignore. All the apps I want are on the bloody phone. Leave me alone. And it won't stop. Every time I press ignore, 7 days later, 11 apps. I don't even know what these apps are. I don't care because I don't need them.
I'm gonna start a new Amish community.
Yeah.
We use electricity, we use the internet. We don't use social media.
Nah, that's the downfall of mankind, social media.
If we could get text messaging on a landline phone, that's what we would do.
Well, there is one. I've seen it. It's for senior citizens. It's a landline phone. Well, technically it's not, but it looks like a landline phone, you know, the old big phone, and it's got quite a large screen on it. And you can type messages in there, send and receive texts on it. And I looked at it and I thought I'd like that. That looks good. You know, because of my eyesight's fucked. And these stupid phones are too small. I try to type a message and hit 4 buttons at once.
It was nicer when they had hard buttons, hard button keyboards.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they were easier. Now it's all on the screen, you know, touch screen. And Jesus, my thumb takes up half my screen. I've got big hands.
You do know that you can change the size of
Yeah, I've made them bigger. But still.
You know, if you're trying to go and use your freaking bear mitts.
Well, yeah, I can't help having big hands. Thomas, hello. How to change your speedometer to miles per hour to drive the tractor? Oh, that's in your general settings, mate. Easy. It's all individual. You can change yours. If you're a multiplayer, the others can change theirs kilometres. Doesn't affect you. It's all in your general settings. That'll do me, mate. 90 something. No, 91. Oh, that'll do.
Yeah.
Full kit in a booklet. That'll do. You don't know how to do that. Well, press escape, go into general settings. I'm driving. Jamie?
Yeah. Escape.
Right
Down to general settings.
down the
Very
bottom.
bottom of the cog.
Mm.
Go to settings. And
Amy, he can't see
It's
your
on-
screen.
no, I'm trying to talk. Then you go into there's game settings and general settings. You go to general settings. Scroll down to
alright.
input controls. And in input controls, there's speedometer display value, engine speed, vehicle speed, and I think right below we at? Units.
Yeah, look.
Kilometers. Measuring unit. Kilometers or miles. It's under
Yeah.
units, sorry.
General. Units. Here it is. Money unit. Measuring unit. You can go miles. Temperature unit. You can go Fahrenheit. And you can go to acres instead of hectares. If you live in the old country. Yes. You're on PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah, well, they should still have that.
Yep.
Game settings, general settings, and it's just there under units.
Yeah, the game's the same on console. I just think the hired worker isn't as good.
Console hired worker. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it has. I think it just does like the field work. I don't think it does the go-to and all that.
Oh, it doesn't do deliveries and shit. Oh.
I don't think so. The 22 didn't. And I don't think it does on this one either.
Okay. The one in 22 worked pretty good too.
Yeah,
You had to let it do it a few times before it got it down. Like, you know, on its first trip, it wasn't very good. But after it did one run, 2 runs, it just got better and better, I thought.
Yeah, when it learns the map. Oh, the carrot harvesters run away.
I hope that helped you, Thomas.
$241,000 so far.
Okay.
Usually I only go a couple of miles an hour when I'm pushing the bump here, Jamie.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have time. I've got to get back to this tractor. I'm multitasking here, Doc.
I set the cruise to 5 kilometres. Jamie's a full throttle kind of guy.
See that?
Throttle has 2 ways, on or
And
off.
off. Yeah.
Oh man, person I have to work with tomorrow drives like that.
No, I don't drive like that in real life. When I'm
Oh, she
on here.
Yes.
Tell people you drive like there's an egg underneath the throttle. You don't want to crack the egg.
Well, trust me, after the first shift, you just have, scrambled eggs on. I don't know why she does that. You don't have to. The truck will go if the pedal's not to the floor. It does work.
Yeah, but it's nowhere near the fun. Nowhere near the gearbox grinding, crunching, as, going slow. Doesn't sound anywhere near as good.
Well,
And you don't use anywhere near the same amount of fuel, so what's the point of going slow? Use that fuel up. Plenty of fuel left.
get out of the tractor. There we go.
Oh, did you lose your tractor again?
I didn't lose it. I couldn't get out of it.
Oh,
Stuck it.
the door was jammed, mate.
if we get this done tonight, that'll be all I'll have in me.
Oh, me too. I'm about ready to stop now. Don't worry.
No, I'm good anytime then. I get sitting here in the chair going down cruise control, I can feel my head.
Yeah. Well, let's fill this trailer up once more. And
Yeah.
that'll do. You've had a busy day, mate.
Yeah. Exciting life I lead. Logan says hi. Logan said he'd have to drop in the stream someday and say hi.
You should, you bloody snobby bastard.
So Johnny was asking about you.
Oh, I always ask about him.
Yeah.
These bloody snobby Canadians, you know.
In no way.
Nah.
The hired worker's gonna go get right in my way.
Well, I'll end this row and I'll end my stream here. Thank everybody for watching.
Yeah.
And I thank Johnny and Gizmo for being in tonight with us. And
Scrump was
Doc
on
for-
earlier.
Scrump was on earlier. I wasn't here for Scrump, but Scrump was on earlier.
Yeah.
And Doc for entertaining us in chat.
And well,
Yay.
entertaining.
Yay.
Well, you could call it that.
Anyways, we may be back on the challenge map again tomorrow night, shredding Johnny's trees and making money for us.
Yeah,
Oh,
bastard.
go
He's
farm
ripping me
too.
off. He's ripping me
He
off.
He does not want to win this challenge.
Ooh,
Me.
Johnny.
No. That way I can demand another one.
Oh,
yeah. PTO off.
it's one thing if you just don't do the trees. It's another thing to have somebody else take the money for it.
No, I'm just overly generous, you know.
Well, you had two choices, Doc. You know what those two choices were?
What?
Take it or leave it, because I was taking the money and doing the trees or not doing them at all.
Yeah. Too many trees on that plot of land to make little tree islands. There's just too many.
Well, I don't know why you picked a piece of land with a bunch of trees on it.
Because I thought I was going to try it again. I haven't seriously done tree harvesting since 15. Or 17 rather. I did a fair bit in 17 as well. And it was okay, but it was as boring as hell. But I could do it. 19, I didn't want to try because I was sick of it. And when I did try, it was shit. So I thought, okay, let me have a good, full, hard crack at it in 25. No, it's still fecking shit. So, you know, it didn't happen.
I don't
Again.
understand why you didn't put the sawmill down and drag the whole tree into the sawmill.
Because I didn't have the sawmill money.
He was lacking something else, though, too, Doc. Patience.
Yeah, there is that.
Well, there's none of that. I mean, that
I'm old
didn't
and
come-
grumpy.
there was an option that somebody didn't pay for with him.
Yeah. Anyway,
I don't know. I don't find it that difficult.
that's a pain in the ass. Thank
I
you
don't
to
think
my
so.
viewers. Thank you to Scrump, Gizmo for finally turning up and playing. Thanks for Jamie for getting here very late as usual. He works too hard. And thanks for Doc for muttering away in the background. Thanks to all you viewers. You all take care. Take care of each other. Bye-bye.